giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Oh, laugh with it, the fun won't stop. Haunted mansions, wild, we jump and hop. Loves theme parks and roller coasters, jump on in. Disney Epcot for the win. Epcot glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney bests you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each stream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is number one. People mover, slow and fun. Wave and smile, the stream's begun. Ride the coasters, laugh and run. Giant days for everyone. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun, and good morning. Over here from the TTC, we're heading to the Magic Kingdom today to have a giant day of fun. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Thad, the theme park giant. Hope you're all having a great Thursday morning. Give me another hot one over here in the Orlando area today. They're expecting 100 degrees and above again with the heat index. And it is already very steamy today. I think they're only running 2 ferries this morning, so we were all kind of waiting for this one to dock before they let us on board. Usually they'll run 3 in the morning if they're expecting it to be somewhat busy, so tells me what they're expecting for crowds today. And we're on the Richard F. Irvine this morning.
Which side?
Little pirate's life for me here this morning already, which goes in line with my thumbnail for today, Pirates of the Caribbean. And hope you're all having a great morning. Welcome in again. Now that we got our spot here on the ferry, I'll say good morning. Hey, it's me, Thad the Theme Park Giant. Of course, I'm an Orlando local here. I stream at least 5 days a week from the parks, and that includes all the area parks. Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and of course, Busch Gardens in Tampa. Typically go Monday through Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. So, of course, we've got our regulars in here. Great to see you all, our giant fans of fun community. And of course, we don't. I always have to remind everybody, if you've been chatting before I go live, my app doesn't bring it in, so I may miss some of you. I apologize. Just know I'm not ignoring anybody on purpose. 1 second here. Gotta adjust something quick before we get too far into the stream, and then it annoys me even more. The tripod's been acting up lately on me. I know I talk about it all the time. I need to get a new tripod. I need to get a new tripod. Do I ever buy one? No. That'd be too easy. All right, there we go. All right, let's get to the chat and say good morning to everybody. Lamons Gray, good morning, Thad, Theme Park Giant. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, Lamons. Great to see you in here as always. Welcome in, welcome back, Lamons. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Just hoping we don't. It's not too much of a steam bath in here today. The Magic Kingdom's always hotter than people think, in my opinion. So, trying to hydrate as best I can here this morning. But yeah, welcome in again, Lamons Gray. Michael Walsh, oh boy, already starting. oh snap, it's Astro Orbiter Day. Oh, is it? Is it Astro Orbiter Day? We'll see, Michael Walsh. We tried the other day. Although you did save me from standing in the Haunted Mansion queue later in the day, since we got the multi-experience pass, since Astro Orbiter broke down right before we were supposed to go up the elevator. So I guess it did work out. But good morning, Michael Walsh. Welcome in, sir. Always great to have you in here. Even if I do make fun of you all day. Just know I appreciate you being here, Michael. And Seaguest is here. Good morning, y'all. Hey, good morning, Seaguest. Great to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Seaguest. And Yoo-Hoo says hello. Hello, Yoo-Hoo. Welcome back. As always, welcome in, welcome back, Yoo-Hoo. Hope you're doing well also. And Aurora Lover, good morning, guys. Hey, Aurora Lover. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. You ready for some Disney fun over at the Magic Kingdom today? We're just waiting for the ferry to disembark here. So we're staring at the Polynesian Resort right now, off to the side. Siga says, do we know which ferry crashed last night? Oh, I didn't know a ferry crashed. So maybe that's why they're only running 2 this morning. I had not heard that news, Siga. Now I'm going to have to look. Let's see. Guessing we'll be taking off here shortly. Looks like the other ferry is on its way back over. Still looking for this ferry information. Oh. Crashed during the storm last night. Oh my goodness.
Ready.
Yeah, it was a pretty crazy storm here. Well, at least where I live. I'm a little southeast of the Disney area, but huh. So some people think they hit the cement jetty because they couldn't see in the storm. Oh my goodness. Well, that's terrible. Hopefully no serious injuries or anything. All right. Well, that's a sad way to end the day for people. And Daisy says, hi from a slightly damp south coast of the UK. Well, good afternoon, Daisy. Welcome in, welcome back. Always great to see you. You're going to be doing some ninja watching today while you're working?
Just a few moments. On our way, we will travel 1 mile across the man-made.
Hope you're doing well over there on that slightly damp south coast.
We do ask that while on board, the stairs remain clear while the boat is in motion. Once again,
Siga says, Theme Park Giant, doing great, buddy. 22 days, 3 hours, 12 minutes, 45 seconds till I'm back at Disney. Well, at least you have a countdown going to the exact second. I love it. Almost in that 3-week window. You must be excited, Seaguest. You coming down for the Halloween party? That'll be going once you're here. If it's 22 days out. That'll be awesome, Seaguest. Always excited and getting ready for that Disney vacation coming up. And Michael Walsh says, yeah, reports are it was very bad. Already off to a great start here, Michael. Michael, I have to remind you, this is the ferry boat, not the Jungle Cruise. You're not the Jungle Cruise skipper yet. Tiga says, theme park giant, yep, after closing, injuries reported. Ah. Yeah, I found a Reddit thread where people were talking about it. Some people said they were watching from the Grand Floridian when it happened. Because they were surprised the ferries were out because it was so hard to see. The castle is in sight now. Be there soon. And she guesses Michael will Walsh, LOLOL, wow. Yep. We're just used to that with Michael Seaguss at this point. And Mike Beachman. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Mike Beachman says, good morning, TPG and everyone. Well, good morning, Mike. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great morning. Hanging out here on the ferry boat, crossing the Seven Seas Lagoon on our way over for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome back. Michael Walsh says, geez, just read about the crash. Really was bad. Hope everyone's okay. Well, now you don't feel so good about your joke, do you, Michael?
Because this is a free floating vessel, we do have a tendency to bounce around a bit.
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. Apparently I'm your dad now.
Clear the stairway. Everyone else, please remain where you are until we've completed our docking. Once again, please clear the stairway. You will be given an
Daisy says, ninja mode activated. Enjoy listening to the stream. Well, thanks for being here, Daisy. Appreciate you coming in and saying hi here before we get going, but hope we can help you finish off that work day, take you into your evening. Thanks for being a ninja watcher, Daisy. Siga says, theme park giant, nah. Just a long weekend. Daughter's finally tall enough for SDMT, Slinky, Smugglers, and Collie last month when we were there, and she's been begging to go back. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, got a frog in my throat here. It took me way too long to figure out what SDMT was. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. The brain is not working this morning yet. And Mike Beachman says, be sure to like, share, and subscribe. Appreciate that, Mike. And Florida Mark. Hello, everyone. Hey, Florida Mark. Good to see you, bud. Friend of the channel. We ran into him yesterday at Epcot. Hung out with him for a little bit. Went for a ride on the Grand Fiesta Tour with the three Caballeros. And then he doesn't ride Guardians, so we broke off. And I did meet up with him a little later when he was with John from Fun to Be Free. They found me as I was exiting Guardians. And as always, John likes to escort me to the front of the park on my way out to make sure I get there safely. But good to see you, Florida Mark. Check out Florida Mark. He's got a YouTube channel. Link to it in the description to the stream, as well as Fun to Be Free. John goes live from the parks every day at 2 p.m. So make sure you check him out too. Fun to Be Free. They're all part of the, well, Mark's not, sorry. Mark doesn't stream, he does more content, but John's part of the Disney Streamer Network, so make sure you check out that Disney Streamer Network. I got all the links to that in the chat as well.
At this time, we have given the all clear to go ashore. Please
Well, great to
gather
see you,
all your
Florida Mark.
Take small children by the
Mark and I
hand
did a shot of
and watch
Beverly
the
together
ship
yesterday.
Those on the upper deck, please use the handrails to
We both
descend to
enjoy-
the lower deck.
We
On
both
behalf of
enjoy
the
Beverly
crew,
more
thank
than
you
the
for your
average person. And we'll just hang back here. Everybody rushing up there to get on the ramp. We're in no hurry. That should be my channel name. We're in no hurry. I was watching April, A Bouncing Journey last night, and she was watching Turtle talk with Crush. And so people were putting the YouTube emoji for the turtle in there, and it's really cute. And Maria, who's always in here, mentioned, because I said, "Oh, the turtle's so stinking cute," and she said, "Yeah, he looks so happy and mindless." And I said, "That's a good way to describe me in the theme parks. Happy and mindless." My brain just goes out the window. And Mike Beachman says, "So far, morning is good. Work this afternoon." Well, enjoy your morning and hope work goes well for you, Mike. Glad we can help make it a little better day.
Have a great day, guys. Watch the show.
Please step carefully.
Morning. Thanks, guys.
Of course, take time. Watch yourself.
Watch your step, please. Mind your step, and please use the handrails.
Thank you. So even though yesterday did eventually get pretty hot, the morning wasn't too bad. It was pretty cool. The humidity wasn't bad. That is not the case today. It's already pretty warm and the humidity is through the roof. I was hoping with the storm last night it wouldn't be as bad, but nope. It's still bad. It's supposed to start cooling off here, I think tomorrow. We're not going to get quite the heat wave we've had lately. It's like low 90s temps. So, yeah. It's going to feel like winter here after 110 to 115 or whatever we've had lately. And Michael Walsh says, "Correct that. I did not feel so good about my very funny joke." Well, think about what you've done now, Michael. Learn from it. And Mary on the move. Hey, good morning, Mary. She says, "Good morning, TPG and everyone. Great to see you, Mary. Very early out there in California. Glad to see you're up and going." And of course, we were just talking about John from Fun to Be Free. Mary is his better half. Another plug for John from Fun to Be Free. Link is in the description to the stream. Mary's always nice enough to pop over here once in a while, say hi. Out there on the West Coast, so what, it's 6:30 in the morning right now? That's when I wake up. You're already up and going. Great to see you, Mary. Thanks for being here. Florida Mark says 2 bodyguards yesterday. LOL. That's right. John escorted me out, and Mark was there too. Because if you don't know, Mark is John's bodyguard in the parks. So Mark was protecting both of us.
Ah, no, ¿verdad? Cuando trabaja.
Thank you. So at some point here this morning, I'm going to have to describe what I watched at the TTC this morning, because it was easily the most disgusting thing I've ever seen at the parks. So that's how my day started. We have replaced Banana Tree Boy on Living with the Land with probably my most shocking incident. So making me nauseous just thinking about it. I have never noticed these. I know they had other attraction posters over here on the side before you go in the tunnel. Buzz Lightyear one's kind of cool. Winnie the Pooh. The Carousel of Progress, the classic. And of course, the new Disney Starlight Parade. And Seaguest says, Theme Park Giant, do we want to know? I don't think you do, actually. I don't know. Maybe I won't share. It was, oh. It was something else, Seaguest. Let's just say someone was having an accident and did not get to the bathroom in time. And it was not, we'll just say it was a number 2 accident. So there was a trail leading to the bathroom and all through the bathroom. And then I walk in there and there's a woman in there just at the sinks trying to clean things up in the men's bathrooms. So that was awkward too. Yeah. I felt very bad for the cast member that showed up right as I was leaving the bathroom. He had we'll just say he did not look like he was having a good morning. Poor guy. Sika says, but now I'm intrigued. I'm conflicted. Ah. Well, that's just too bad. Oh, boy. See, guys, don't you go joining Michael Walsh with the puns now. He's going to be mad you beat him. He's going to be real mad you beat him to that one. See, says, see, I can be punny. That's right. Michael, you're not the only one that can tell corny jokes in this chat. Always love the morning stroll down Main Street, USA. Yeah, I thought I was going to go to Adventureland and start over there today, but let's get Astro Orbiter out of the way. Let's just get it out of the way. I do not want to stand in that line for very long in the heat. Because there's pretty much no shade the entire time you're in it. And I feel like That is going to be punishing by about noon over there. I always love these fountains. I've seen some people like complaining lately about, so I don't know, 10 years ago, maybe a little more, they changed the hub. It used to be a little more, there just wasn't that much room. They had trees everywhere, and they came in and like completely changed it, made a lot more like standing room and things like that. People were like, oh, I miss it, and this and that. It's like, I don't think people remember how packed the hub used to get for things like the fireworks and whatever. I love the new hub. And Mary on the Move says custodial cast members call that code H, I think. Ugh. All right. What does the H stand for? Always good to have that cast member knowledge in the chat. Thank you, Mary. Of course, Mary and John both used to be Disneyland cast members. If I recall, West Side is the best side, Mary. Isn't that right? And Kay Wilby says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kay. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in and welcome back, Kay. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. I think today was a good to go day. I booked all my reservations over the weekend just so I had them all lined up for the week. And I know yesterday was, and I think today was as well. So hoping for some lower crowds here today. The trend lately does seem to be a little lower crowds during the morning and the afternoon, and then the locals seem to show up, especially here at the Magic Kingdom with the new Starlight Parade. And we hope that continues today, because I don't want to stand in lines all day. I got things to do. Yeah, good morning, Kay Wilby. Glad you're here. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Siga says, Michael Walsh, I got you, bud. We prefer the term dad jokes. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I've just been calling Michael the Jungle Skipper, Jungle Cruise Skipper lately. And while I may, I might act like I don't like the jokes, but I love them. It's right up my alley. All right, this is 15 minutes. Luckily, we won't be in the, oops, not very smart here. I wonder how many times a day I say I'm not very smart. It's got to be quite a bit. Michael Walsh says, thank you, hashtag blessed. Michael Walsh, can we at least feign excitement? I'll try, bud, I'll try. Michael Walsh says, space giant, woo! If you're new here, Michael has a strange obsession with me riding the rides that go around in a circle so we can get the extra high angle, because I am a giant. We did Aladdin's Magic Carpets for the first time on stream earlier this week, or last week, I guess. And then we were going to do Astro Orbiter on Tuesday when we were over here, but it broke down. So I'm sure Dumbo will be next. And CJL's here. Hey, CJL. Hi, everyone. Hi, CJL. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back, as always.
Now they have a frozen.
Welcome in, CJL. Great to see you. Hey, Wilby. Can't be in chat for long. Have to get ready for work. Did punch the like button. Well, we appreciate that, Kay. And just a reminder, if you are in here and have not hit that like button, go ahead and hit it. Helps push us out in the YouTube algorithm. Helps us find more giant fans of fun out there looking for Walt Disney World streamers.
Every day is different.
Thanks for being here, Kay, and thanks for punching that like button. CJL says, yay, Magic Kingdom! Haha, that's right, CJL, over here at the Magic Kingdom today. Sounds like you're ready for a giant day of fun. Kay Wilby says, have a good day, everyone. See you around, Kay. It was great seeing you. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. And we have Joe Nardo, former CM at MK. That's a new name in here. Welcome in, Joe Nardo. Thanks for popping in the chat, saying hi. Joe says, yes, when working in the Magic Kingdom, the west side is the best side. Oh. Well, there you go, Mary on the move. Even though Mary was at Disneyland, you got another west sider here. Joe Nardo. Good to see you, Joe. Thanks for being here. Michael Wall says, I always tell people I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. Yep. It's a good way to describe it. And Jeff M's in the chat. Good morning. Good morning, Jeff M. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you, Jeff. Always love having you in the chat here, enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here, Jeff M. And Michael Walsh says, giant angles. Who doesn't love that? That's right. You're gonna get about an 8-inch higher view from the Ash Orbiter than you normally do. Siga says, Theme Park Giant, did you just call yourself obtuse? Get it? I do get it. It's a pretty good math joke right there. But if we're talking about angles, I think I'm more of a cute one. Wah, 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 wah. See, I can play your games, guys. I'm just as punny as the rest of you. Mary on the Moose says, Code H is horse or human mess. The more you know. Well, that is good to know. And that does make sense. I forgot horses and humans making messes at the Disney parks. One of my favorite things at the Boo to You parade every time I've gone is after the Headless Horseman rolls through, you know, they always have the cast member that does the poop scooping following behind. One. Thank you. And they come by with the poop wagon and they get a huge ovation from the crowd. It always cracks me up.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And Dakota Crimson says, good morning, Thad. So happy to be here. Thank you. Hey, hey, Dakota Crimson. Welcome in. Welcome back. Always great to see you in here. Thanks for being in here again, Dakota. Hope you're having a great morning and ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Siga says, LOL. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Oh, you don't need to. You don't need to stop. I enjoy it. Michael Wall says, Hades, damn it. Siga's theme park giant, at least you aren't in the corner. That'd be too hot this early. Yeah, it's pretty hot already. Although this elevator's not going to feel good, I know that. All right, we might lose our signal for a few seconds in here. I don't think it was that bad last time, but...
No.
All the way inside, friends, welcome.
Thank
All the
you.
way down, no longer inside.
Siga says, that was another math joke for you. Yeah, I picked up on that. The obtuse one was better. Our tiny little rocket cars I'll be jamming myself into for your enjoyment. Michael Wall says the elevator counts as an attraction. Well, good. We got one down then. And it was actually, I think there was air conditioning in there. It wasn't that hot.
All right, pilots, can I have your attention? Since we ground with any personal belongings you do not want to take with you, feel free to place them anywhere along the silver railings right here. There is only one seatbelt, and one seatbelt wraps around everyone in that rocket. Shorter pilots are seated in the front, taller pilots in the back. Any questions, guys? Very fine.
Thank you. And Goofy Guy WDW says, morning, Thad. Good morning, Frank. How you doing, sir? Great to see you in here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Goofy Guy WDW. Frank, had you heard anything about the ferry crash last night? We were talking about it earlier here. And Siga says, there. I mean, that's just part of the deal, Siga. If you're going to throw jokes out, I got to rate them, you know. It's like how you put something in the chat, it's basically set in stone. Like yesterday, unfortunately, we had to ban poor Maria S. Arts. She said if we get one of the same songs she's heard before on Guardians, we had to ban her, and then we got one of the same songs. R.I.P. Maria. Alyssa Stenberg is in the chat. Good morning, Alyssa Stenberg. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome back. We're over here at the Magic Kingdom today, Alyssa, just waiting for our turn on the Astro Orbiter. And the goofy guy says, "Ooh, this is a ride I won't ever do, LOL. So good to ride it over the shoulder." Yeah, I don't do this one very often. It had been quite a while, and then I did it right after it reopened one day on stream. First time I was back here, I rode it. And then Michael Walsh has been wanting me to ride it the last few streams, so we're finally doing that today. Cannot wait to try to get out of this one-handed. Go real well. No judging. Here we are. Our little rocket ship.
Attention all pilots. To ensure a safe flight, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms,
Can't even get my
and legs inside. And please, supervise younger pilots. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del cohete.
Alright.
Cuide a los pequeños pilotos. Gracias.
Get the belt buckled here one moment. So here's the view. If anyone ever thinks they're gonna ride with me, nope.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the control lever in front of you. To descend, just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots, prepare for liftoff. All right, pilots, liftoff in 3, 2, 1.
I'm flying like a bird. I hope you're happy, Michael Wall. It is a better ride than Dumbo and Aladdin's, because you actually get some G-forces up here. This part especially.
The Astro Orbiter is now beginning its descent. Please remain seated until your rocket ship stops. Then follow the arrows to the flight deck.
Pulling some G's
Welcome
now.
back, pilots.
I'm like slammed up against the side here. All right.
All right, welcome back, pilots. Callie exit 2, left and left only, left and left only.
Well, let's see how this is going to work.
Have a great day.
Sometimes I impress myself. All right, where's the bag? I feel like you always end up nowhere near your bag. Thank you. You just get some cool views up here, no doubt. There we go. We've done the Astro Orbiter. Most people get in the park, they run to Tron, Tiana, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. No, we go Astro Orbiter. That's how we do things. Ironically, the guy that's known as like the coaster guy in the Disney streaming community rides Astro Orbiter and People Mover to start the day.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
A lot of times I start my day with the People Mover. I wasn't going to do that today. I was going to start over in Adventureland and then just a little birdie in the chat got me going towards Astro Orbiter instead. Michael Wall says, we're having fun here. We're always having fun here, right? Giant day of fun every time we're out of the parks. Oh, we got some backup here. This is going to be bad.
Enjoy your journey.
Move, 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 move. I need to turn the escalator off. Just keep sending people up. I don't know what's happening. They finally stopped sending people up here to get crushed. Mile Adventures says, oh, well, good morning, David. Welcome in. Good to see you, Pile Adventures. Of course, David is a member of the Disney Streamer Network, doing a lot of hard work behind the scenes. Built out that multi-streamer page, dsn.disneystreams.com, where you can watch up to 12 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. And he also built that wait time banner that I use, so go check out Pile Adventures, link to his channel in the description to my stream. Good to see you in here, David. And David says, I did this once with my wife and we rode in a single rocket together. Not a good idea. Yeah, I don't know how. Well, there was a couple on the ride before me and they were trying to share one. And then the husband finally realized there was no way it was going to happen. And the cast members, I think, had already accounted for that. Like, I don't think they try to put two people in one. But yeah, I don't even I don't think I could even ride with, like, if I had a child.
And other appendages inside your car. And please
They're definitely not
supervise
giant
Stay
size
clear of
rockets.
the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
One, please.
Cuida sus niños.
I'll take this one right here. I'll just
Thank you.
Carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. Remain seated at all times. Keep hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
And Senegal Sal back in the chat. Good morning, Senegal Sal. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back, Sal. I'm still looking for a couch to crash on. My bookies paid muscle Meat Hook McGrath is trying to collect my debt for not getting Iran.
Remain seated at all times.
I do not know that reference.
Legs and other appendages
I feel like I know most of them,
inside your
so.
car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors,
Oh.
which will open and close.
I just got it.
Enjoy your journey.
I thought it was a movie reference, but so Sal had wagered everything he owned on us getting Iran yesterday. I forgot about that. And then we did not get it. So he had to pay up to Meat Hook McGrath.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Sometimes the brain takes a while to get going here in the morning.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borat 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. My stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
Goofy guy says, LOL, pile.
Next
Tight
station
fit, I'd
is
wager.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ball rack. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Is Star
I think he's
Traders,
Star Traders.
home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Well, at least we're in the shade.
Oh, really? Yeah.
And then Pile Adventure says, putting two adults in a rocket should not be allowed. It was quite an experience. It's got to be a tough fit, even for normal human beings. Tough to get two adults in there. I just wish the rockets were more comfortable. Yeah, they're not very comfortable, are they? Uh-oh. Lights are on.
Attention people, mover passengers, for your safety, please maintain, keep your hands arms like with feet inside the seat at all times. Something may occur, motion will start immediately. Thank you.
There we go.
approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Kyle Adventure says, I do like the view from the ride, though. Yeah, it is cool up there. Up on Rocket Tower Plaza. Dakota Crimson says, amazing view.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep
Goofy Guy WDW Frank says, not I, Kyle, at least not directly. The cam view will work for me. Oh, there goes Tron. Michael Wall says, well, that made me dizzy. So that gets the last laugh on old Rad Mike. Rad Mike. Is that what we're going to call you from now on?
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Space destinations.
The People Movers having a theme park giant kind of morning here. Goofy Guy WDW says, yay, time to ride The Office, haha. I love the People Mover. My second favorite attraction over here at the Magic Kingdom. Ride it every time I'm here. And Pile Adventures says, well, People Mover is a good way to start the day in my mind. Yeah, just always just kind of lets me catch up with Chad early in the morning. Nice, relaxing ride. But then I always wonder, should I save it for later in the afternoon when it's really hot and I could just hop on it in 10 or 15 minutes and cool down? Or I could just always ride it again later. I guess there's no rules against that.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. Surf Bum. Hey, Surf Bum.
Mr. Tom Morrow.
Good to see you,
Please
Surf Bum.
contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to
Welcome
confirm your
back.
flight
Surf
to the
Bum says,
moon.
hey, Thad.
Thank you.
Well, hey there, Surf Bum. Hope you're having a great day. And you're ready for a giant day of fun at the Magic Kingdom, Surf Bum. Goofy Guy WDW says People Mover is one of my top 3 rides in all of
Attention all visitors
WDW.
from Galaxy Area
That's a pretty
31.
solid list, and
Please keep
People
all
Mover's in the
face
top
vehicles
3.
clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
I don't even think it's underrated. I think it's properly rated. A lot of people love it. Never gets old for me.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
I've always dreamed that they would build People Movers all around the resort, connecting all the hotels and everything and all the parks. Just have them run. It's so awesome.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Seagus says, nice, relaxing People Mover ride. That's right, Seagus, every time. Just kick your legs up, sit back, relax. Take a elevated tour at Tomorrowland. Michael Wall says, sad, everyone's standing still near the People Mover. Yeah, they didn't load a few trains that went by, but they kept the escalator going. So no one had anywhere to go.
Calling all Space Rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
And it looks like we have a new subscriber, Adam Crawford. Welcome in, Adam Crawford. Thanks for subscribing. Always great to have new subscribers in here. So welcome in, Adam Crawford. Thanks for being part of the Giant Fans of Fun community. And another new subscriber, Unreal 11. Welcome in, Unreal 11. Appreciate you subscribing as well. Welcome into the community.
Exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
So Adam Crawford and Unreal 11, welcome in.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
Dakota Crimson says, such a great day it looks like. It is a beautiful day, visually. You know, the blue skies, the sun's out. It is hot though, and humid. Thank you. Park Rose, good morning everyone. Hey, Lawrence, welcome in, bud. Great to see you. Good friend of the channel, Park Rose. Check out Lawrence and his YouTube partner, Corey, over at Living in Diz. Living in Diz and Park Rose. 2 separate channels, but they do work together. Check them both out on the Disney Streamer Network. And of course, I've got links to their stream in the description, or links to their channel in the description to my stream. Great to see you in here, Lawrence. And since we're right here and the line's not long, we'll do Buzz Lightyear. I feel like I'm doing the same morning as the other day, but once you're in an area, you kind of want to do the rides there, since you don't want to be crisscrossing all over the park all day. So let's see if we can get some galactic hero goodness here today. We had some bad luck on Tuesday. But yeah, welcome in again, Park Rose and Lawrence. Great to see you. Mad Mike is in the stream again. Good to see you, Mad Mike. Welcome in, welcome back. Hope you're having a great morning, Mad Mike. Mad Mike says good morning. Thanks for being in here again, Mad Mike. Always good to see you. I'm gonna go try and save the galaxy here. Buzz Lightyear. And looks like we have another subscriber, Joe Nardo, former CM at MK. Hey, thank you, Joe Nardo. Appreciate that. Glad to have you in here this morning, and thanks for subscribing to the channel. If you are new in here, or even if you're a returning viewer, go ahead and smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, help support us. All those likes do help. Trying to get to 100 likes, that's always kind of the magical plateau we're shooting for. Once you hit 100, you start to get pushed out a little bit more by the algorithm. So help us find more giant fans of fun. Thanks for all the support, everybody that's in here. And thanks for the recent subscription there, Joe Nardo, former CM MK. CM at MK. Seaguest says, I'd ride People Mover all night long. Yeah, I love it. And little known secret, you don't need to ever get off the People Mover. You can stay on all day, literally all day. They will not make you get off. You just go, I'm staying on. And they go, okay. And they send you back around. I am planning sometime, hopefully in the near future, I want to do a charity fundraiser for pancreatic cancer where I do a People Mover marathon. I think it'd be fun and for a good cause, a great cause. Charity is very near and dear to my heart, so I've raised a lot of money for them over the last 15 years. I think it'd be fun to bring Disney into the equation. Seaguest says, TPG for Disney CEO. Oh, you like that People Mover idea? Connecting the entire property by People Mover. See an animal in the bushes over there. Park Rose, love a People Mover ride. That's right, Park Rose. Always a great way to start the morning. Unless you start your morning on Astro Orbiter. Because the Jungle Cruise skipper wants you to ride it. And Jurassic World 7 Rebirth Tyler's here. Hi everyone. Hi Theme Park Giant. Hey Tyler, welcome in and welcome back. 83 days left until our Florida trip. Awesome, Tyler. The countdown is on. We got a lot of people counting down until their trip's here. Seaguest is coming back soon. Tyler's on his way. Titanic 101 finally booked to Arta Animation Resort for next weekend, so I might finally get to see the Starlight myself very soon. Oh, very cool, Titanic. You're going to love it. I thought it was awesome. We definitely needed the nighttime parade here at Walt Disney World. We got one. I'm really happy with it. I've only seen it once in person. Watched it on stream a couple times when my friends have been over here, but I do want to come back. We've got some friends in town this weekend, so I might try and meet up with them some night if they're coming over here. I know they're coming over tonight to watch it, the 11 o'clock one, and I'm like, I can't do that. I wouldn't even get home till 12:30, and then I'm streaming tomorrow morning. That'd be pretty rough. So, yeah, that's awesome. Awesome, Titanic. Excited to hear what you think about it in person. And then, looks like we have a new person in the chat, Maria S. Art. Never heard that name before. I'm alive? Wait, hi, hello everybody. Well, hello there, Maria. How are you? You know, I don't know what happened here, but I asked Not So Scary Mary TV to ban you, and it looks like she made you a mod. What? You have to talk to her. Well, welcome back, Maria. Glad you didn't get banned yesterday. Even though you did, you know, you made the deal. But I guess I am the theme park gentle giant. Great to see you this morning, Maria. Welcome back. Maria says, hope you're all having a magical day. I've been reborn with maracas, like Donald. Well, I'm having a great morning, Maria. Glad you're here. Great to have you back in the chat, as always. We would never ban Maria, guys. Well, never say never. We'll see. Maria says halfway to 100 likes already. Please leave a like. Help boost the stream, friends. And thanks Theme Park Giant for streaming. Well, thank you so much, Maria, for that. And yeah, go ahead and hit that like, guys. J Bass. Hey, J Bass. Welcome in. Believe you're a new name in here. Thanks for saying hi in the chat. And thanks for being here. J Bass says, so jealous. I was there in June. Another 4 years till I be back. Oh, no. I'm sorry, J Bass. 4 years is a long time. Glad you got to come in June, though. Hope you had an awesome trip. What was your favorite thing you did when you were here, J Bass? Love to hear it. And you know, before you know it, you'll be back here, right? 4 years goes by pretty quick. I went 2 days over the weekend without coming to a park, and I was excited to get back on Monday. I can't imagine 4 years. But welcome in, J Bass. Thanks for being here. Park Rose says, will Thad become a galactic hero? Stay tuned. Man, I hope so. I do need to actually get the sticker or the button or whatever the next time I get it, because I've never actually done that, and now with the ride changing, I should probably get one. I've only been galactic hero about 150 times in my life. Realized I never changed my overlay. Park Rose says, hi, J-Bass. At least you can watch Theme Park Giant every day and feel like you're there. That's right, Lawrence. Love bringing people to the parks when they can't get here on their own. It's all part of the fun of streaming. I always imagine me carrying all my little internet friends around with me in the park since I'm the Theme Park Giant. Titanic says, it'll be my first stay at that particular resort. Super excited. Oh, I've never stayed at Art of Animation. I've walked through there a couple times. I used to stay at Pop Century a lot when I would come down for a trip and just knew I'd be in the parks a lot. I always picked Pop Century, but Art of Animation's really nice. And I know pretty much everyone I've known that stayed there was a fan of it. So I think you'll be a fan of Titanic. Maria says, J-Bass, yes, you got to come back soon for sure. So many new things coming to the parks. Yeah, in 4 years, you should have a lot of new stuff. Hopefully, Card, Villains Land, and Piston Peak National Park. Monstropolis over at Hollywood Studios. Animal Kingdom will be completely different. That's a nice thing when you do take a few years off. It's like a completely different resort when you come back. Mark Rose says, Titanic, excited that you'll be there soon. Maria says, I love Art of Animation. It's the only non-deluxe resort I'll go to. Well, if Fancy Pants Princess Scaredy Cat III gives it a thumbs up, you know it's good.
Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. Rendezvous at Planet C.
She's fancy. She says it was deluxe resort. Always have to show Mickey and Sector 1.
To infinity and beyond.
Maria says, leave a like, friends. Thanks so much. A charity would be awesome. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that for a while. My biggest issue for a long time is I couldn't keep a solid connection on People Mover before I got my current streaming setup going, so I could never really do it. But now we could ride it all day, no issues. Just need to make sure I have plenty of batteries that day.
While the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
Titanic 101 says, I'm in the mood to bring my pin lanyard to MK next weekend, LOL. Oh yeah, there's a lot of pin trading going on in the parks these days. Thank you. It's weird, there's not a cast member working the fast lane, or the lightning lane merge point there. Titanic 101 says, glad Astro Orbiter is back in operation as Walt intended, and my older sister agreed with me on the opinion that my nephew will have tour memories of Starlight if he comes down here in 5 years. Oh yeah, that'll be his parade, right? A lot of it's what you grew up with. You know, I grew up with the Main Street Electrical Parade, so that was always my favorite. Spectro Magic never did a whole lot for me, but I did love the Main Street Electrical. And Park Rose says, Mariah is a mod. Yay, that's right. I hit the wrong button when I went to ban her last night. She became a mod.
Good luck, Rangers.
Florida Mark just got done with my morning run. Oh, bet you're nice and toasty after that one. Going for a jog in a steam bath. All right.
Space Rangers. Inside the space cruiser.
It's time to dominate Zurg here. Thank you. Here we go.
requires a single ion pulse.
I will try my best to drive and film at the same time here.
Stand by to disengage autopilot. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seats. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons.
Yep, not working again. A darn robot has been broken. I should have 800,000 points right now. It's only given 100 though for each shot. I'll be stopping by guest relations to leave a complaint. Alien in a box isn't working either? Oh boy. It's almost like this thing's getting shut down soon. Oh, I wish we stopped about 5 feet ahead here.
Deactivated. For the safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume momentarily. Start event over and out.
Maybe I could hit. Might be one for a little more value over here.
Reactivated. For the safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume immediately. Start event over and out.
Galactic loser.
Get ready for high. Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Heavy gamma computer. Set coordinates plus gamma quadrants.
I keep getting stopped at like terrible spots where you can't get any points.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Heavy gamma computer. Set coordinates plus gamma quadrants.
Start event over and out.
Set coordinates plus gamma quadrants.
Attention Space Rangers, spaces have been temporarily deactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume momentarily. Start event
This
over and
light's
out.
pretty awesome to be stuck by. Oh my god. I have to block it with my hand. It's like right in my eyes. I guess I could do this. I forgot I can actually control where I look.
Space Rangers, spaces have been reactivated. For your safety, please remain seated. Your mission will resume immediately. Start event over and out.
Thank you, Star Command.
Miserable do-gooders, tight-sized pipsqueaks.
Concentrate your firepower on certain secret weapons.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible. Do you hear? Indestructible.
Good squad, secure that power cells.
Well, pretty disappointing.
Joystick disabled. Prepare for
I know they're not going to fix that robot before they redo this. So it's tough to get Galactic Hero.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board and review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
I guess I'm only a space ace today. Galactic Hero, not for me. Not for me today. I'm the worst. All right. I'm kind of thinking I've had some really bad luck with Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor with the connection, but my connection seems pretty solid today, so I want to try it. So let's go check out Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor, huh? That's a fun show. We've never done it on stream, so why not? We'll know real quick when we get in this queue if my signal's going to hold up or not. Good morning. Let's see here. Park Rose was saying Mariah Maria is a mod. Yay. Florida Mark just got done with my morning run. How many? One. Thank you. Good morning. Well, my connection seems to be holding up here, so. No other streamers have told me they ever had issues with this, but I had a terrible time in here. Thomas T-Bone, happy Throwback Thursday. Hey, Thomas T-Bone, welcome in, welcome back, and happy Throwback Thursday to you. We're just having a giant day of fun over here at Magic Kingdom today, Thomas. I need to get out of the way here, probably. Trying to stay out of the way, but then I was blocking the
So don't you worry.
wheelchair aisle.
That'll scare you. Rise! Why do you always have to do that? It's a hobby. Now what were you wearing about possessing? I was just telling the humans that we're acting the laughter these days, not this breed.
Pile Adventure says, everyone counting down, and I still have 60 days. Well, that's not too bad, though. 60 is not bad. You'll be here in no time, David.
Just about 3 minutes. But for now, here's a taste of the sophisticated eyebrow humor ritual songs. Oh, that tape was asking. I've been tough on you, and I feel so bad. So to make it up to you, I assembled clips of your best
Titanic 101 says, I only took a peek. Oh, wait. Let's skip that a little. And Maria says, yeah, now I have the power to ban everyone. Wah, ha, ha, ha. Joking. I'm a good cop. We'll see. We'll see what happens when you have all that power. Will you turn into like Kylo Ren? Just not as nerdy. Titanic 101 says, happy Throwback Thursday. Have a throwback to the very casual Starlight previews. Yeah, Florida Mark, that's awesome. I got some running in yesterday. Felt nice. I can't remember the last time I went running.
Hey, that wasn't my best work. That was just me making mistakes. Oh, nice.
Maria says 60 days isn't long at all. Titanic 101, I only took a peek towards the preview of the parade before the debut. I saw one of the floats when I did snuck in a peek. Yeah, I avoided the 2 soft opening nights. A bunch of my friends were streaming it over here, and I chose just to wait because I knew I was going to be here that opening night. And I'm glad I didn't spoil it. Dakota Crimson, I love Buzz Lightyear. This is a great ride. Yep, it's a super fun ride, isn't it, Dakota? Titanic says, didn't even pay attention to the background soundtrack until the proper debut. LOL. Yep, I avoided everything. I'm the same way, Titanic. I don't like to have things ruined. Florida Mark says, hey, Maria, you're blue now. She's got a lobster claw. Maria says, ah, yes, our animation has my seal of approval. I am blue. That song was huge when I was in college. I'll never understand where that song just came out of nowhere. One of those like one-hit wonders. Maria says, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin officially opened in Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom on November 3rd, 1998, replacing the former Delta Dream flight. That's right. And that replaced If You Had Wings, sponsored by Eastern Airlines. Scott Wells, good afternoon from the United Kingdom Theme Park Giant. Loving the video. Well, thank you, Scott Wells. Good to see you in here. I believe you're a first timer. So welcome into the stream. Glad you're here. Thanks for saying hi. We've got a lot of UK viewers, so join the club, Scott Wells. Thanks for being here. Mark says, da da dee da 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 dee da. Now that's gonna be in my head all day. Railcar ATL says, good morning, TPG. Aim small, miss small. Ha. That's right, Railcar. I was always a sniper on first-person shooter games, Halo and Call of Duty, so I'm all about the aim small mindset. But great to see you in here again, Railcar ATL. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Railcar with the big assist yesterday on the T.Y. Hilton. I cannot remember his name, former football player. And he dropped it in the chat. Maria says, not all targets are equal. Some are with 100, others 500, 1,000, or even 10,000. Look for smaller, moving, or hidden targets for the biggest points. There's actually a few 100,000 point targets as well. There's 3 that I know of. 1 is not working. And Colin Cropley says, good morning. Good morning, Colin Cropley. Welcome and welcome back. Always good to see you in here. Thanks for stopping by again, Colin, and saying hi in the chat. We're making our way into the theater here, so we'll probably be quieting down here in a minute. Titanic says, it feels like a huge piece of Main Street Electrical Parade has been revived. Yeah, there's some, I don't want to ruin anything Titanic, but there are some nice little throwbacks to the Main Street Electrical Parade, so I don't think you'll be disappointed. Titanic says, other than Starlight, HEA, and pin trading, I'll hit all the OG attractions, at least all the ones still there. We'll head up here. Try to be as inconspicuous as possible.
Everybody's gonna get a job for free. That is so nice. You guys take a good look at him. Wait for him after the show. We got a thumbs up. 2 thumbs up. That means Charles heard about it. Woohoo! Don't forget the chocolate sauce. You better give us the chocolate sauce. Okay? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Laugh Floor. I'm Buddy Boyle. I'm one of the monsters. Your host will be arriving in just a few moments. He's round. He's green. He's got 1 eye. Shout it out if you know his name.
Mike Wazowski.
Yeah, Mike Wazowski. Is anybody else out there named Mike? Do we have any Mikes out there? Michaels or Mikeys? I don't see anybody. There's a Mike that they're pointing at him. Like, here, Mike, put your hand up. All right, that completes our mic check. Told me to do a mic check. All right, 2 gigawatts. That's a good start. Gotta fill it up with chuckles. What's up? Let's see her get up and dance. We got some dancers. Here we go. Dancers.
No? Hey, I'm on the screen.
No? Okay, give him a round of applause. Thank you so much. He doesn't want to pull a hammy. I don't blame him. Oh, hey, I got something important to tell you. If a monster comes out here and says, hello, humans, the proper response is to scream like this. Wah! Throw your hands in the air and scream as loud as you can like it's all a monster. All right, let's practice. I'll be the monster. Hello, human! Nice, that was perfect. Do that every time.
Time to start the show.
Okay, Mr. Needleman, everybody say, Roz, start the show!
Roz, start the show.
I'll be back in a little while. We got a great show. We're going to have a lot of fun. We got bye.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Laugh Floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, Mike Wazowski. Hello, humans! Oh, come on. You can do better than that. Hello, humans! Oh, Welcome to the lab floor. Now, this is your first time in a monster world. There are a few things you should know. Like if I said, "You stink" to that guy, it would be a compliment. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at the laughter. So the only one here who might make you scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act? Well, here they are! Sam and Noah!
Hello, humans! That was nice. That's my big brother Sam, and I'm Ella.
That's right, together we're Sam and Ella. We're here to tell you a story. It happened right here at Monstropoulos, and it features some of you out there as our stars.
Well, except for that guy.
Except for what guy?
He's busy. What are you doing? He underlined his note. He's very busy.
Okay,
He's got stuff going on.
All right, well, good for him. He's industrious. Now, our story begins with a monster, a hairy scarab by the name of Sully.
He's blue. He's hairy. He's Sully.
Sully had a best friend, Mike Wazowski.
Well, sure, there's mine. But something's missing. Oh, can you just one eye cover an eye close and I have one eye on your face? Yeah. Don't poke your eye out. We got it.
Mike and Sully lived here in Monstropoulos, but it was in the middle of a power crisis.
Oh no! Everybody say oh no!
Oh no.
Sully's job to collect screams for power by making scary faces.
Be scary with your face. Scary.
Good, everyone scream, everybody scream! That's how we generated the power for Monstropoulos.
Everybody say hooray!
Hooray.
Well, it all changed one day. A little girl wandered into the monster world through the closet door.
And her name was?
What's happening? Why are they booing?
Oh, it's not that kind of boo. It's her name, Boo, remember? She likes to play peekaboo. There she is. Can you still play peekaboo, peekaboo? Peekaboo, I see you, peekaboo. Can you play with us? Oh, she's got extra hands. Oh, it's adorable. Adorable.
Not so adorable. There was a villain by the name of Randall.
Oh, he scared himself. But you know what? Randall had a superpower. Randall could turn invisible. Can you be invisible and just disappear? Now that's good.
Yeah, he's good at being evil.
Oh.
Randall captured Boo and trapped Mike and Sully in the human world. Sully threw a tizzy.
He threw a tizzy. He was bouncing a basketball or something. I don't know.
You're boring me. Wrap it up.
Hurry, she's back. Go,
There we
go,
go.
go.
Sully went in my village and closed the door back on the monster world, shut the Boo back over. Randall chased him on a roller coaster right through the door while Boo took care of him like it was supposed to water his tail, scared him out, and was done with more powerful than scream.
Great story.
Wait, folks. Wait. Let's see how they did. Oh! 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle! Hello, humans!
Alright, good job. Everybody remembered, even you know who. That guy. Good job, that guy. Thumbs up to you too. He's cool. So once again, my name is Buddy Boyle. Today for you, I'll be demonstrating my incredible, my amazing mind-reading power. That's right, I can read people's minds and stuff. I'm what is known as a telepathetic. I need a brave volunteer. Who wants to volunteer to have their mind read? You do, great. Hi, thanks for appearing on the camera. My name's Buddy. What's your name?
Tanya.
Correct. I know that because I read minds. Hey, Tanya, think of a number. Any number in the entire universe. I'll read it right from your brain. Great. Now, before we start, here's the deal. Tanya, I want the audience to be suddenly shocked and amazed when I get it right. So I want you to tell everybody what it is. But don't worry about me, Tanya. I'm going to wait over here while you do that. And listen, I'm going to close my eyes so I can't hear you. Okay. I'm ready, Tanya. Tanya, did you tell everybody your number?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
I'm sorry, what? Should I open my eyes now, Tanya?
Yes.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, obviously I couldn't hear anything, and Tanya, we will now begin mind reading. Okay, focus on your number. I'm going to look into your mind. Okay. You know what? We need to boost the signal. Tanya, could you place your hands on your head for me, please? Now point your fingers in the air, make them into little antennas on top of your head. Little antennas. Yeah. Ooh, I got a signal. Tanya, this is great. I love how they're adjustable. You're doing great. One more thing, Tanya. Think of the number and then make this sound. Can you make that sound? Let's hear it for Tanya. Skip it. Okay, let's see if it works. Tanya, did you choose the number? Go to the big number. 5.
Yes.
Let's do it again. Pick another number, Tanya. Ross, why'd you do that? You got it right.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Well, look at that, Ross. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mole on my
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Whoa, that was totally awesome. Hi, everybody. My name is Marty Wazowski, and when I grow up, I'm going to be just like my Uncle Mike and become a jokester and go to Monsters University. I can't wait to go there. And speaking of cool, guess what, everybody? Guess what? Everybody ask me what? My Uncle Mike got some of your jokes that you just now texted in today. Who wants to hear some? Come on, make some noise. Okay, cool. This first joke comes in from Grayson from Austin, Texas. What kind of shoes do ninjas wear? Everybody ask me what kind? Sneakers. That's a good one. Hey, Todd's in a joke in from Muncie, Indiana. What did the ocean say to the boat? Everybody ask me what? Nothing, it just waved. Those were fun, but I sure would like to tell a joke and talk to a real-life human kid. So if you're a kid, I want you to raise your hand up real high in there because I want to talk to a human kid. Let's see, there is a human kid. I got a feeling. There they are right there in a bright red t-shirt over here on this side. Hello! And we are going to make a great comedy team. They got a cool hat on with a horse on it or something. Hi, I'm Marty. What's your name, pal? Nothing. Your name is Nothing? So they just call you Nut? What's your name? Jude. Your name is Jude? Jude. Oh, that's a great name. Hey, Jude, how old are you? Do you remember? 8. You're 8 years old? That's awesome. Do you like to play sports of any kind, or do you like to watch sports? You like soccer? I bet you get a kick out of that. Hey, Jude, I got a joke I need your help with. Oh, what do you get when you combine a bear with a stormtrooper? You get Winnie the Pooh. Pew, pew, pew. You're doing great. Hey, Jude, knock, knock. That guy! Thanks for playing. I hope you have a great day today. I'll see you later, alligator. I gotta go. Bye!
Hey, let's see the little guy up in here. Wasn't he great? Look at that! Way to go!
Yeah.
What do you think of that, Bob?
Well, I guess I have to promote the one responsible.
Yeah, what's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski. That guy. Give him a big hand.
Bye. All right.
Nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Now get out. Oh, great. More humans. Wonderful to see. Thanks for coming.
That's always a fun show. Unfortunately, they picked a kid that did not want to participate. Shy guy. My one claim to fame, I was that guy once. Got the sticker and everything. Wore it around the park with pride that day. All right. We are going to make our way over to Cosmic Rays, grab some water, refill my bottles here. We're going to make our way over to probably go to Tiana, Bayou Adventure, Pirates of the Caribbean, Haunted Mansion, all those rides on that side of the park. We might come back to Tomorrowland later and catch Carousel of Progress. It's been a while since we've watched that, so. And back to the chat here while we walk. Maria says, although the ride opened in the 80s, Disney reused the Omnimover system from the 70s, making it one of the oldest ride systems still operating in the Magic Kingdom. Yep, they never did change that ride. If you go watch an old POV of Dream Flight, or if you had Wings, same exact track is used for all three versions. Titanic says Buzz definitely needs that refurb. Yeah, it's falling apart real quick now. You can tell it's at the end of its life cycle here. They're not fixing things. Just a few more weeks. I'll miss Buzz. It's a good filler attraction. Just realized I'm zoomed in here. There we go. It's like, I can usually get the castle in the full frame, and it wasn't doing it. Feels pretty good right now. We got some cloud cover. Not bad. Not bad at all for the moment. This is probably my favorite view of the castle here, with the water from the side. Of course, we get the nice little waterfall over here. I do love this area. Waterfall on the Tomorrowland side too. Anybody else old enough to remember the swan boats that used to go around the Magic Kingdom waterways? I got to ride them a couple times when I was very, very young, because I think they removed them in like 1984. They were very, very inefficient, so they did not last long. I remember we waited a very long time to ride them. Although when you're a kid, you think everything takes forever, so who knows how long we actually waited. But... Cosmic Rays is chilly this morning. Fill up my big one first. I gotta grab my other one out of my bag here. So 1 second while I sort that out. Where is my bottle? That's a good question. All right. Sorry, everybody. Let me take a second here. I think it's in here. Yep, there it is. Excuse me. All right. Load it up with water. We're ready for a warm day here. You can never have too much water, guys, right? Been reading on the message boards or the Facebook groups and stuff. A lot of people seeing people having, severe issues with the heat. Someone said they watched the person just standing there in the Tron line and just passed out, face first onto the ground. It is not to be messed with, guys. It is serious down here. So if you ever come down in the summertime, be prepared. In times like this, it is legitimately not safe sometimes. All right, back on the move here. And Hazel Kitching is in here. Theme Park Giant, hello. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're well. I have liked and subscribed. Well, good to see you again, Hazel. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great day too, Hazel. I'm glad you're here to come hang out at the Magic Kingdom with us. And Matthew Perdomo Vlogs. Hey, good morning, Matthew Perdomo. Welcome in, welcome back. We met Matthew yesterday. Well, he's been in the chat before, but he was very active yesterday. Found out he's a cast member. So welcome back, Matthew. Great to have you. Maria says, hey, Matthew, look at me. I live.
I'm enjoying the Jubilee.
Matthew says, yes, you are. Maria, it's good to see you again. Hope you're having a good morning.
Whatever
Everyone's got some.
Matthew says, my morning's doing better now than yesterday. That's good to hear, Matthew.
Oh, different places coming again to make it good.
Really? She's right, my top friend. Dennis and Kendra.
You never know what to do, she's right.
You know when Mama Odin said she were here, you gotta dig a little deeper to find out who you are. Don't matter what you look like, don't matter what you wear, how many rings you got on your finger, we don't care.
We don't care. Don't matter where you come from, don't even matter who you are. Big, small, short, tall, you're all in here.
And now you got to come there, someone else you.
Just like we'll be telling you, you got kids will be good. Find out who you are, got to be really good. Turn out that far, when you find out who you are, find out what you need.
The skies of sunshine.
My friend, it's time to take your place.
Love that piano music. Maria says, that's good to hear. I hope it keeps getting better. Matthew says, yes. Matthew says, yesterday I was heading into, I got in an accident, Maria. I was heading to Epcot. Oh, Matthew, that's terrible. Well, I hope you're okay. Maria says, oh no, like a car accident? Hope everything's all right with you and the vehicle. Matthew says, yeah, a car accident. Sorry to hear that, Matthew. Hope your car is okay. Hope you're doing well. Mark F's here. Hello, TPG. Hey, Mark F. Welcome in, welcome back. Great to see you as always, Mark F. Hope you're having a great morning here. It's starting to heat up here in Orlando. Had a nice morning, but I feel like it's about to get hot as we roll into the afternoon. Scott Wells says, my wife and me are flying from the UK on Monday to Disney. Oh, awesome, Scott Wells. I'm excited for you. That'll be great. Been a lot of UK people in the parks. Quite a few people I've run into the last few days have been from England. Well, have a safe trip and enjoy Disney. Maria says, I was more of an energy sword kind of gal on in Halo. Oh man. Oh, I hated the plasma sword. Noobs. It's either that or the people running with the noob combo of the plasma pistol and the BR battle rifle.
Bill!
Maybe we do need to ban you, Maria. See you guys, Theme Park Giant. That's a nice way of saying you're a camper. LOL. Ha! Now, I can run and gun too. I like SMGs. I like the BR on Halo. I was more aggressive on Call of Duty. I was definitely an SMG and AR guy. But in Warzone, I'll snipe. Don't you ever call me a camper again, CS. It's like the worst thing you can say. Lily's Life, Dad. Hey, Ken. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Will TPG be that guy? If not, you are still in store for a giant day of fun. Make sure to like, subscribe, and share out the stream. Yep, wasn't that guy today. Only had that honor bestowed on me one time.
Yeah.
But great to see you, Ken. Thanks for being in here. Of course, Lily's Life Dad is Lily's Life's dad. Lily, Ken, and Jen make up Lily's Life, the channel on YouTube. They're locals. They head out to the parks on the weekends. They do a lot of vlogs and occasional park streaming. But check out Lily's Life. Description. Link to their channel in the description to my stream here. Check out Lily's Life. Good friends of ours. And Matthew Perdomo says, hi, Theme Park Giant. Sorry, I forgot to say again. Hi. Ah, no worries. I got you. I saw you in here, Matthew. And like I said, hope the car and you are doing okay after your accident. Looks like pirates might be down. Doesn't seem to be much action going on outside here. So maybe we'll head on over to Tiana then. Pirates is having some issues lately. Seems to be down quite a bit. Maria says, we have some mics in here. This guy is in Monsters Laugh School. Dakota Crimson says, I love Monsters, Inc. Yeah, looks like no pirates for the time being. Okay. Guess we'll keep going, moving over to Tiana then. Maria says, careful not to have any affairs in the laugh floor. The kiss cam will get you. Oh, yeah. Hopefully Coldplay doesn't show up. Maria says, Mike Wazowski just has the one eye. Leave a like, friends. Thanks so much. Maria says, always a cute show when the people participate. That's right. Yeah, unfortunately, that little guy was not feeling it today, was he? Once he put his shirt over his head, you knew he was not. He was not going to participate.
We're going to go look for a rock.
Matthew Perdomo says, always a good show. Yeah, I haven't done that for a while. We'll have to start mixing that in more now that I know I can actually keep my signal in there. Not sure what happened that one night. I had no luck. Maria says, that's awesome, you were that guy, LOL. Yep, my sister took a picture of me sitting on the People Mover with my That Guy sticker on. Very proud of myself. Like cast members all day and other guests were like, oh, you were that guy.
You think so?
Matthew Perdomo says, I wonder if they're going to move it to Hollywood Studios when Monsters, Inc. land opens. Yeah, a lot of people have wondered that, you know, because they've got that, you know, they're leaving the theater that Muppets used to be in. I saw they're changing the name to like the Glob Theater. So I don't know. There's going to be something in there, but they have not announced what. And Matthew Perdomo says, you hungry? You want me to pay for the food? Oh, hey, I appreciate that offer. I don't usually eat in the parks or on stream, but that's a super nice offer, Matthew. But yeah, I'm a weird eater. I do I do intermittent fasting, so I usually only eat at night. But if I do decide I want a snack, maybe I'll let you know. We'll see. Let's see. Maria says, Matthew, that'd be really cool if they moved it. It would make sense, wouldn't it? But, I mean, Disney's not typically in the business of taking a ride and just moving it to a different park, just because economically it's not super feasible. Florida Mark says, I love the Carousel of Progress. Me too, Mark. Classic attraction. Hope they never do anything with it. Matthew Perdomo says, I know, it will be cool. Michael Walsh, that's the castle. Dakota Crimson, I love the castle. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it is a great castle. Much better than that one on the West Coast. It's one thing we got on them. Take that, Disneyland. Your castle is just a little guy. All right, I am making my way over here. We are going to take a quick break for a few minutes. I'm going to use the restroom before we hop on Tiana here. So we're going to put that pause music on for you. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back.
Looks like our next band is just about finished setting up. Without any further ado, here's Devin from the Hot Sauce 7.
And we're back. Excuse me. Appreciate everybody being patient while we took a quick little break there. And now we're gonna hop into the line here for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It says 45 minutes for standby at the moment. So I realized last night after I ended the stream, in the 6 hours and 15 minutes I was live, I did not go to the bathroom. So I was like, I better drink more water. I didn't feel dehydrated, but I clearly was not hydrated yesterday. So we had some Powerade Zero this morning and some water on the way in. And finding where we left off in chat here, since we're going to get comfortable here in line for a bit. Plenty of time to hang out with everybody. You're all so lucky you're trapped with me now. Let's see. Still trying to find where I left off. There we go. Maria says, Hazel, let's try not to tag everyone and repeat ourselves. They can read your messages just fine. Matthew says, TPG, do you want me to pay for your food? I'll pay for it. I appreciate that, Matthew. I don't eat in the parks typically, but if I do decide I want a snack, I'll let you know. Like I said, I do intermittent fasting. It's how I've lost a lot of weight over the years. And I'm still trying to, I'd like to lose about 30 more pounds, I feel like. So I still do the intermittent fasting just to kind of keep my calories low, even though I do still like things like ice cream. And Bob is here. Hi, all in mods. Hey there, Bob. Welcome in, Bob. Great to see you. Thanks for being here. Welcome to Theme Park Giant.
You're listening to WN New Orleans, and that was Frank.
You ready for a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom, Bob? Maria says he usually doesn't eat in the park, but I'll, of course, let him speak for himself. Yep, Maria knows, right? Maria says, totally fine to chat, Hazel. And hey, Bob. Let's see. Swan's great, Pat. I remember the swan boats. I also remember the tall waterfall towers that you entered into Tomorrowland. Yes. It used to have such a different look, didn't it? And then they came in and put all those like rocks and stuff. And I love how Tomorrowland looks, but there was something about that old school Tomorrowland where it was already dated, like after they built it, and it was supposed to be Tomorrowland. But yep, Lamons, I remember those waterfall towers. Glad to know somebody else remembers those swan boats. Let's see. We'll skip a lot of this. Hazel says, hello, Pat. Nice to see you again. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. It's okay, Bob. The mods will handle it if it gets out of control. Like Maria said, you can just enjoy the stream. Don't worry your pretty little head. And Randy, hey TBG, great morning everyone. Ben Beanstalking in the background. Hey Randy, good to see you, sir. Thanks for being in here and Ninja watching. Always great to see our buddy Randy. Randy stops in from time to time before he goes and works for that other guy, John from Fun to Be Free. Great to have you here, Randy. And Jaime Pizarro, hello from Chile. Thanks for a new stream. Hey, hey. I believe it's our first Chilean viewer. Welcome in, Jaime. And we're glad you're enjoying the stream, Jaime. I do stream 5 days a week from the Orlando area theme parks. I do Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando, SeaWorld Orlando, and Busch Gardens down in Tampa. I love it all the parks. I love all the rides. I'm a big thrill ride guy, but I love everything over here at Disney too. I mean, look what we've ridden today. The People Mover, the Astro Orbiter, Buzz Lightyear, Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. And of course, the elevator up to the Astro Orbiter, because Michael Walsh says that does count as an attraction. Yeah, welcome in, Jaime. Great to have you here. Randy says, hey, Maria, look at you in your new outfit. Haha. Yep. I went to ban her last night and I hit the wrong button, Randy. We had an agreement. I screwed it up. Now she's a mod. That's actually her punishment for cursing us on Guardians. She has to be a mod now. And Tyler's back. I'm back, everyone. Welcome back, Tyler. Bob says, giant high camp in COD. Sorry, off topic. Ah, it's not off topic if I'm talking about it. We can talk COD. The only time I really turned into a camper, what was the last? Not this version of COD. I have not even touched this version of COD. But the previous one, I actually got the, I decided to do the camo grind. And I did the, was it Orion? Whatever the craziest camo to get on that game was for multiplayer, I got it. So you have to do some crazy challenges with all the different guns. So I definitely turned into a camper sometimes. That was just because they make it so annoying. Maria says, look at me, I'm a blue lady of justice. On the go with CeeLo. Hey, hey, welcome in and welcome back on the go. Been a while. Great to see you in here. Giant, thanks for the stream. I usually hang out with John in the afternoons. Maybe that's where I know your name. I was thinking you'd been in here before, but it might be from John's stream. But regardless, great to see you in here on CeeLo. Welcome in. Yep, Park Rose likes to say, I do the morning drive time in like afternoon, and then I hand it off to John at 2 p.m. A little later. I usually go till about 3:30. And of course, we did hang out with John for a little bit yesterday at Epcot before I ended my stream. He likes to snipe my stream if we're in the same park sometimes. Come and find me. Always good to see him. And Maria says, TPG in the mornings, John in the evenings. That's right. And then even more of our friends from the Disney Streamer Network will be on in the evenings too. But I am kind of the exception. I do the morning, afternoon, weekday guy, so kind of own that corner.
Yeah, it's actually like a new thing.
Maria says a lot of awesome streamers. That's right, Maria. We got a lot of them in the Disney Streamer Network. Making it easy for people to find more streamers that they like. Check out the Disney Streamer Network. Links to all of the social media in the description to my chat, my stream here. Bob says like and sub. Well, thanks, Bob. Appreciate that. Welcome into the community. And if you have not hit that like button yet, or you're new here and haven't subscribed, go ahead and like the stream and hit that subscribe button. All those likes help push the channel out to more people. Maria says, oh, post a picture of you being that guy sometime if you want. Yeah, I'll have to dig that picture up. I'm pretty sure I put it on Facebook, so I should be able to find it. I'll throw it on the community post there. Matthew says, we'll find out at D23 on August 29th to the 31st. Yeah, I wonder if we'll get any announcements. Last year was a big announcement year for D23. I feel like this year is going to be more of just hashing out more details, you know. We've got the big announcements pretty much taken care of. Michael Walsh says the original concept art for Monsters Inc. Land included a billboard for Laugh Factory, but the new art took it out, so who knows. Yeah, it certainly did look like Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor in that original concept art, and yeah, now they have changed it, and it does say that Blob Theater.
The sound of chalk on a chalkboard.
Michael Walsh says, my bet is it moves there. Ooh. Do we have another bet? If it doesn't move there, we'll ban Michael Walsh forever. Haha. Somehow, I got very confused in my chat here. And on the go with CeeLo says, is your ticker a bot or a manually added ticker? Neither? I'm not sure how to answer that. So, there's a guy, Pile Adventures, he'll be in the chat sometimes, but David has been working on a lot of stuff behind the scenes for people in the streaming community. And one thing, he built a website that does that wait time banner, and then he made it customizable so we could do whatever we wanted with it. And then he made it available, so I'm able to bring that website into my OBS studio that I use to do all my overlays on the scenes. And because of that, that's where it came from. So it's a website that I manually added to all my scenes, if that makes any sense. Hope that helps, CeeLo. Yeah, it's all customizable. You can pick which park, what colors, all that stuff. So very, very cool. Maria says, Tyler, that would be awesome. Bad Guys 2 comes out on Friday. I may see it. We shall see. I never saw Bad Guys 1. I saw Bad Boys 1 and 2. There we go. Now, okay, so I skipped over a couple, but now we'll get back here. And Maria says, enjoy the music. TBG will be right back. Grab your drinks, snacks, and use the potty. Maria says, you're probably right, Michael. Michael Wall says, whole family just had a dance party, and yes, my toddlers know the words to the song. That's awesome. Maria says, that's adorable. Just imagining the Walsh family having a dance party here this morning while the theme park giant BRB pause music is blasting in the living room. And of course, huge shout out to Beach Fox Life for creating all my stream music. I know everybody loves that pause music, so go show Beach Fox Life some love. There's a link to his channel in the description to my stream. The Beach Fox Life has made a lot of music for a lot of us streamers. Very, very popular stuff he makes, so check him out. Maria says that's adorable. Matthew Perdomo says, welcome back, everyone. Daniel Garcia, welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Hey, Daniel, welcome back and welcome in. Great to see you again.
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please keep open the party in front of you, filling in any and all available space. Ask us to keep your reach down to its absolute minimum. Once in the loading area, please report the cast members the total number traveling with you and your party. Once again, folks, please keep up with that party in front of you, filling in any and all available space. Thanks for visiting us here at the Bayou and enjoy your day at the Magic Kingdom.
But again, welcome back, Daniel Garcia. Always good to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a great day. We're having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom. Just hanging out on a Thursday. Maria says, I'm a mod forever, imprisoned to boss everyone around. At least you get to boss everybody around, right? Well, we're glad you're a mod now, Maria. Not So Scary Mary called me last night and said, I talked to her. She said she'd do it. So I'm glad Neri's out there recruiting mods for me. And Cakes2112, hello all. Hey there, Cakes, how you doing? Good to see you, Pat. Our buddy Cakes. Hope you're doing well this morning, Cakes. And of course, oh, you'll be live tonight, right, Cakes? So Cakes and Kenny, that's Lily's life dad. So the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. They're friends of the channel. They do a weekly show on Thursday nights, I believe 7 p.m. Eastern. Correct me if I'm wrong there, Cakes. But Pat, aka Cakes, and Kenny chat about Disney, they chat about their favorite movies, they chat about basically everything. They have sports, whatever, but there is some Disney in there, so check them out. They're a fun group. Cakes puts up with me. He lets me be mean to him, so I like that. Yeah, check out the 927 with Cakes and Kenny J. Cakes, if you want to throw a link in there for it, I'll allow it. Yeah, check them out tonight. I'm sure I'll be watching. Somebody's got to be in the chat giving Cakes a tough time, and that's usually my job. Michael Wallace says, Thad can't watch any movies until he sees Encanto. Oh. Sorry, boss. I'll get right on that.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Dr. Jazz by the Clown. Other than the music, nothing cures the sound of the mood.
Let's see. Maria says, oh yeah, I can mod when I can. I'm not totally reliable since I'm working my job right now, but I'll do my best. Oh, well, we know that. Any help at all is appreciated, Maria. Just trying to help out the other mods. We just get help whenever we can. And luckily, we got a lot of great people that like to help out. And Maria says, but it's better than being banned. Man, I was so prepared to ban you last night, and then Neri called. Really ruined my night. And Maria says, oh yeah, Encanto must be watched. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard the music's amazing. It's a good story. Someday. Someday. Maria says, I suggest subtitles the first time you watch it. So I probably started, and I don't have like bad hearing, but probably 15 years ago, I just started watching things with subtitles on because I don't like to have the TV super loud because my dad had bad hearing, and so growing up, the TV was just always so loud, and it just. So when I was an adult and got on my own, it was like I just don't watch the TV very loud. Like my friends will come over and they'll be like, "Can you turn it up?" And it's like, oh. So I don't mind reading subtitles, so I usually put those on just so I don't have to blast the TV. And Cakes dropped in his link for his channel, so check out Cakes and Kenny J over on the 927. And Sophia Rue is back in the chat. Hello, everyone. Hey, Sophia. Welcome in and welcome back. Great to see you today. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. I'm definitely having a great day. Having a giant day of fun over here at the Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World. Cakes 2112 says, I wouldn't expect anything else, TPG. That's right, buddy. I think it was last week. I got in there probably 15, 20 minutes after you guys started. And like the first comment I dropped in there, I know it was something mean, but I could just see you guys reading the chat and it like hit you both at the same time. Both just started laughing. Makes my day. Just imagine me sitting there with my no cake sign. Matthew Perdomo says, Orlando is celebrating 150 years old today. Wow. 150th anniversary of Orlando. I did not realize Orlando was that old. I feel like most of Florida is like newer. Just because imagine living here before air conditioning was invented. How brutal that would be. And I always think of the Orlando Sentinel headline of when they figured out Disney was coming here in the 60s. But like Orlando was only like 27,000 people at that time. And now it's like over 2.5 million, I think, for the entire metro area. Crazy. That's some crazy growth in 50 or 60 years. But very cool, Matthew. I did not know it was Orlando's 150th anniversary today. And Maria says, who knows, maybe the curse is broken now that I'm a mod. Or we will only get Disco Inferno whenever I stream. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. They want Tiana's beignet recipe. You better grab it. It's right there. All right, who's going to make those beignets for me? One. Thank you. Oh, there's that air conditioner. I will say that line is not nearly as bad as it used to be. Some shades growing in over the years. They put a lot more fans. I just remember in the 90s, early 2000s, how hot that line would be during the middle of the day. Plus, there was like no breeze because if you look at that, you know, that whole area is surrounded by buildings. You have the train station, you obviously have the ride structure, and all the buildings around that. Maria says, yeah, the first song was hard to understand the first time I watched, and it's important to the story. LOL. But yeah, I like subtitles too, very helpful. Matthew says, yeah, 150 year old is crazy. That is. Maria says, we think 100 years is a long time, and the United States is very young compared to the rest of the world. Rome has places that are thousands of years old. It's very strange to wrap your head around. Yeah, that's what I try to explain to some of my friends that have never left the U.S. I'm like, do you know how young this country is? Like, we don't have like culture. I mean, we do have, there is culture, but like, and you know, Europe's old, and then you go to like Asia, and you go to Japan, and there's a temple that's thousands of years old, you know. You're right, it's very strange to wrap your brain around. Michael Walsh. Thad, what's your roller coaster and Disney expert opinion on Big Thunder Mountain? Big Thunder is my favorite roller coaster at Magic Kingdom. Even above Tron. I love Big Thunder. I'm really excited about the refurb. The new track looks great. I'm excited to see, I'm hoping they're putting in the like Disneyland theming. You know, Disneyland has on the final lift hill, there's some, sorry, I'm messing with my bag here. On the final lift hill at Big Thunder in Disneyland, they have a bunch of like, it looks like dynamite, like so it's really cool theming in there. So I'm hoping we get that on our final lift as well. And Maria says, I can't imagine you in Japan. The ceilings are so low there, LOL. Yeah, they are. I would not say it was ideal. Maria says, how many times did you bonk your head? More times than I can count. And I'm not joking about that. I hit my head a lot. Some of the subway stations there, like Tokyo, the main one, it's huge, but it's older. And I do have a picture. I can't even stand even close to straight up in there. So I got this picture of me standing by this sign hanging down from the ceiling, and I'm like standing next to it, but I'm just completely like bent sideways. Yeah, I'll dig that one up if I remember. But I look ridiculous. And a lot of roller coasters I was way too tall for over there. Love Japan, but Japan didn't love me. One. 12. All right, thank you.
Come on down.
Perfect.
Come on down.
And they're doing the loading 3 logs today, so that's nice.
Let's meet up with Louis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Tribulation.
Tiana was right. There are musicians out here, and they are cooking. Tiana, what is you, y'all?
I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The fire's got just what we need.
I hope they all come to the party to play, but let's explore a bit more. They sure can be late. We got
Our little friends below are doing big things.
Where'd they go?
Don't know.
We have to find them. That's great.
Don't you say every time I get you back to side, but invite your little friends to tag along too. You'll get there in no time. Easy. Hang on, y'all.
My glasses are wet. Celebration. Thank you. Apologies for some of the connection in there. The Wi-Fi was not working at all, which Wi-Fi is not working on Tiana. That's bad news.
Mine was pretty bad.
It ain't my fault. Ain't my fault. We're gonna make our way through the gift shop here, and then I might need to pause for a minute and make sure my Wi-Fi comes back on. I seem to have lost the Wi-Fi, which makes indoor rides pretty tough here at Disney World sometimes. You don't have it? Just bear with me for one moment while I just check on a couple things here. And then we'll get moving again. Hope everyone enjoyed Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Always a fun ride. Gotta love the music on there. Give me one moment. I'm looking at something here.
You're the one that wants to go.
All right, I'm gonna pause you guys for a minute. I need to do a couple of things here, so I'll be right back. This shouldn't take super.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming theme parks, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Theme park giant will be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Theme park giant will be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade.
need to look carefully.
Okay, we should be back now. Thank you for your patience. Wanted to make sure we got that Wi-Fi issue fixed before we kept moving on. I know we had some lag there on Tiana and a few places we don't normally do, and it's because the Wi-Fi connection dropped for some reason. So apologies for that. And then also when I had to restart my stream there, well, my app, it blows away all the chat. So I lost everything that we had. But I did see, looked like we got raided by Living in Diz. So I realized Lawrence must have ended his monorail report this morning. He does a weekly show at 11 a.m. on Thursdays, covering all the Disney news. So he must have brought the crowd over with him. So appreciate that, Lawrence. And I did see my friend Victor was in here via Tafro. Good to see you, Victor. Welcome in. You were just in time there, I think, for the drop on Tiana. Yes, I do apologize. I lost all the chat, so if there's anything cool, let me know. Yeah, those of you that have joined from the raid, I am Thad, the theme park giant. I live down here in the Orlando area, stream from the parks at least 5 days a week. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Time. I'm at the Walt Disney World Resort. I do Universal Orlando, SeaWorld, and Busch Gardens Tampa. So thank you for being here. If you enjoy theme parks, you're in the right place. Gotta enjoy our last views of the rivers of America. Who knows how many more days we're gonna have of this. Got the walls up and covering up most of the river these days. As you can see, that wall goes all the way from the bridge on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, all the way over to the corner of Frontierland where Big Thunder Mountain is. And then, of course, starting over here, the old exit from the Liberty Bell. They've got the walls all the way through the station, and then it goes all the way through the Haunted Mansion queue. So this stretch with the boardwalk here is the only place you can see the river anymore. We think it's going to be behind these walls for quite a few years now. This is going to take a while. Park Rose says, while we are waiting, how many of you would or do ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure? I'd ride it, Lawrence. I know we got some scaredy cats of fun here in the chat that might not, but I'll let them answer. I think we've got one of them convinced she won't fly out of the log. I did see they filed a permit to demolish Aunt Polly's, the old counter service restaurant over there. That was on Tom Sawyer's Island. So it probably won't be too much longer until we get to demolition. And I would guess they will get the walls up before that starts. They don't want people like Scuda Adventure coming and screaming at them from the boardwalk bridge there, crying while they do it. I think we'll go check out Haunted Mansion while we're over here. Michael Walsh says, Thad, I'm not sure if you've talked about this before, but is there a reason you don't stream Mine Train? There's a couple reasons. One, I'm not the biggest fan of it. 2, the restraints are awful for me. It's a pretty tight fit, not very comfortable. 3, I've heard some horror stories of people that tried to stream because once you go indoors, it falls off a cliff. So that would be 3 reasons that I don't do it. And it's always a really long wait, typically. So yeah, that's the thing. You know, I talk to my streamer friends about rides, you know, especially people using a similar setup to me. So we'll talk about things and pass on like, hey, this ride's having some issues right now. And I have just been warned about Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. This doesn't look too bad here. I think it says 20 minutes. Yep, 20. Oh, wow. It's definitely a good to go day here, isn't it? You can tell the crowds are pretty light. Oh, wow. Thank you. Wow, this won't even be 20, I don't think. Lucky us. And Not So Scary Mary TV is in the chat. Hey, Neri. Good afternoon. Welcome in and welcome back, my good friend. She says it's the one, it's the only amazing theme park gentle giant. Benny and I are running errands. So we popped in because we can't have a day without seeing your handsome face. Oh, well, thank you, Neri. Appreciate that. Of course, Not So Scary Mary TV, a good friend of the channel. Her and Benny make up Not So Scary Mary TV. So go check out Not So Scary Mary TV. They do live streams from home, as well as streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Check them out. Neri's the fun one, Benny's the stable one, as I like to say. But great to see you, Neri. And Park Bro says, Not So Scary Mary TV. Good afternoon. How are you and Benny doing on this Thursday? Neri says, Maria, wow, you look beautiful in blue, my darling. Yeah, Neri. I was telling Maria, I told you to ban her, and then you made her a mod on accident. So now she has to be a mod. That's her punishment. Neri says, Park Bros, hi, sweet Lawrence. We want to call you, love you. And Jurassic World Tyler says, I'm going to ride Tiana's by Adventure Park Bros in 2 months. Awesome, Tyler. It's a super fun ride. Love the music. Have you been on it since they made the change from Splash Mountain to Tiana last year? And Matthew Perdomo says, I'm going to miss Tom Sawyer's Island and Libertyville. I will not miss Tom Sawyer Island outside of the aesthetics, you know, just the view of that area as you go by. I do miss the Libertyville. That was a nice option. Park Bros says, Tyler, will this be your first time?
More of us have to complain. So they realize they have to eat better. You know, we did.
organ's not working. Look like this one's working. No.
After they want tochi after dinner, then it's something tochi.
Yeah.
Yeah, Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm part of the Scaredy Cats. Scaredy Cats are fun, but I promise TPG that I will ride Tiana. LOL. I haven't promised any other ride yet. Have you ridden Tiana's Bayou before, Neri? I know you're a pretty big Scaredy Cat.
Catch them in the start hour, and they open it up. Worse.
Park Rosa, Seven Dwarfs is tough in the cave. Yep, that's what I've heard. Very bad news in the cave. Park Rose says it's a good to go day for sure. Not So Scary says, oops, I guess I must have heard wrong. Did you say banned her or promote her? Oops. Yeah, you heard wrong. I wanted her gone. She must be ninja watching right now, probably working.
Keep going all the way inside, please. Filling it all the way in. Left, right, and center.
Go ahead and take big steps forward. Move all the way up, all the way to the yellow line. Move around whoever's not moving and take their spot for them.
We're gonna skip it. Please switch.
Always dislike this part where we all cram in here before you go inside. But at least we get a little air conditioning once we get in there.
All in. And on. You are going to the right. Beat the horn before you run them down.
Sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still. And ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish delight. haunted mansion. I am your host, your ghost host.
I'm aware. Come all the way
Tour
in.
begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Away from the chamber walls at this time, please.
Your cadaverous pallor
And
betrays an aura of foreboding,
master to get us all here.
almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, allow and we'll continue our little. And let's all stay together.
All the way forward, please. All the way forward, flinging the dead space. Go all the way to your left.
Sorry. Matthew says, TVG, I'm haunting your spirit of your life, evil Matthew. Are you the thousandth ghost here? Gotta love the Haunted Mansion merge here. Always an absolute mess. While I'm riding, can someone let me know if Pirates is back open? If it's open, it'll have a wait time next to it on that banner, so I'd appreciate that. If it's open, we'll head back over that way.
Do not cool down
safe you are. This morning, heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights. Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 empty plots. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Here in this house, every room has wall to wall, and hot and cold. Listen.
And ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creakies and crawlies, toads and a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing the bell.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling. They'll be expecting me. I'll see you all on the Just missed us. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return.
Make final your choice. We will die to have you.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Thank you. Now, no one watching should be surprised. That's my favorite attraction of all time. My favorite ride anywhere. I love the Haunted Mansion. So good each and every time. I haven't shown Mr. Toad for a while. Mr. Toad hanging out up there in the pet cemetery. Tribute to the fallen attraction, Mr. Toad's Wild Ride over here at Disney World. Only exists at Disneyland now, so at least we still get to ride it sometimes. But I miss it, even though I do like Winnie the Pooh. I was definitely a Toad guy when I was a kid. Seemed like the Wi-Fi was doing pretty well in there today, so at least we got that sorted out. I was actually a little worried about riding Pirates, but I think we'll go for it. I did see Michael Walsh said it was 15 minutes, so let's head over in that direction.
This isn't working no good.
Although with my luck lately on Pirates, we'll get over there and they'll have the bags boards out, or cornhole, whatever you prefer to call it. It's like the blue rope on the Liberty Bell. Every time I want to ride. Nope, sorry. Here's the blue rope. I mean, now it's a permanent thing. Here's our blue rope. Became part of TPG lore the day John from Fun to Be Free and I were over here trying to get a ride on the Liberty Bell a couple weeks before it ended its run over here. And we tried like 5 times that day, and every time we walked up, they were just putting the blue rope up. So it's just become our little joke. Matthew Perdomo says, "Oh yeah, I'm a ghost, LOL." Jurassic World Tyler says, "Let's try not to be chickens, everyone." We got a lot of scaredy cats of fun here. Although I think they can all handle Haunted Mansion. There's Michael Wallace, 15-minute wait on Pirates. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the help. Tyler says, come on, let me out of here. Let me out. Let me out. That used to freak me out as a kid, that guy trying to get out of that coffin. Matthew says, let's hunt in the chat, everyone, for your spirits of your life to die for your life. LOL. Ha ha ha. I'm kidding. Lily's life. Hey, 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 Lily. Lily says, what's this ride? Gosh, I don't know, Lily. I don't know if you've ever been on Haunted Mansion. It's only your favorite. Good to see you, Lily. Thanks for being in here. Glad you came in just in time to catch your favorite attraction. And of course, another shout out for Lily's life. Check out Lily and her parents Ken and Jen over on the Lily's Life YouTube channel. They are part of the Disney Streamer Network and friends of the channel. Link to their channel in the description to my stream here. Check out Lily's Life. And they are part of the Disney Streamer Network. All the links for that in the description as well. Check out that multi-view page where you can stream up to 12 different streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Lily says, that's my sister. Oh, we must be talking about Candace. Oh, no, not Candace. Constance. Oh, my gosh. Constance. Constance. Of course, Lily went as Constance for the Halloween party last year. It's her picture on her YouTube channel. I didn't know you guys were sisters, Lily. Oh, great to have you in here, Lily's Life. Tyler says, Haunted Mansion, Lily's Life. Oh, she knows. Believe me. Cake says, Lily's Life, only your absolute favorite. That's right. Cakes knows. Cakes knows she's just being a little sassy. Lily's Life says, Cakes, that's you, Gus. Haha. I love Pirates, not at Haunted Mansion. You probably love them both. But we know you love Haunted Mansion. And Pirates is open again, so let's go. "25 minutes. But at least it's all in the shade. And Matthew Perdomo says, it's 25 minutes for Pirates. Yep, looks like it went up since we walked over. Still not a terrible wait. And this line's always moving, so. And we're not baking out in the sun, so I'll take that. And let's see, Viaja Alex. Welcome in and welcome back, Alex. Can we still hear the howling wolf? I don't hear the howling wolf anymore. Forgot about that. That used to be a great effect over there. I feel like it's been years. Man, I had not thought of that forever. That's a great question, Alex. Thanks for being here, Alex. Good to see you. Welcome back. And Tiki Man fan, hey Tim. Great to see you, my friend. Thanks for being here. Welcome in and welcome back. And Tiki Man fan says, like number 100 today. Woo. Awesome. Thanks for that, Tim. Appreciate it. We hit our goal. Love to see that. 100 likes. Thanks to everybody for all the support, for hitting that like button, and all the subscribers out there. Appreciate all of you viewing, whether you're a Ninja watcher or you participate in the chat. It's great to have you in here. Hope you're having a great day, Tiki Man fan. Awesome to have you back in here, as always. Oh, and Page C's here. I remember seeing Page C come in when I was on Tiana's earlier, but then my chat got blown away. So apologies for not saying hi earlier, Paige, but welcome in. Welcome back. Great to see you. Got Cakes guys in here causing trouble. Good thing you're here to keep them in line. Appreciate that, Paige. Hope you're doing well, Paige. Lily's wife says, hi, Paige. Hi, Fab. Hey, Lily. Glad you're here. Paige says, hi, Pat, you're funny, thinking I can keep Cakes in line. Yeah, I feel like that's my job. Somebody's gotta knock that guy down a couple pegs every once in a while, right? It's a little too big for his britches. Tiki Man fan says, all good here, Park Bros. Hope the same for you. Glad everybody's in here having a giant day of fun with us. The Giant Fans of Fun community.
On Pirates of the Caribbean, in order to keep your wait time down to its absolute minimum, families, please keep up with the party in front of you at all times. Filling in all the available space, side by side, wall to wall, chain to chain, keeping your own party together. If you are traveling with a wheelchair or a mobility device, please move your group to the line so I can accommodate users. Also, at this time, please don't tell one more time if you're traveling in your apartment prior to attracting to your mouth. Also, be aware of your party of 2 or less. You may be starting with another party of 2 or less to help you now wait to get to the minimum.
Wow, it's already 1 o'clock. Today is flying by, guys. Yes, you know the old saying, time flies when you're having fun. I must be having a great time today. I love how much Piccolo is used in the Pirates of the Caribbean song. It's got a nice little touch to it. Park Bro says, Tiki Man fan, I'm good. Just ready to smell some pirate water. Oh yeah. It's just one of those smells down here, isn't it? There's just certain rides. I was talking with someone the other day that hopefully one of the things they're doing during the Spaceship Earth rehab here in a few weeks, I hope they get the Rome is burning smell like really pumping in there again. I mean, it's still there, but it's not like it used to be. I barely notice it now. I remember, like, as a kid, it was like, you knew that smell. Funny what those Disney smells will do to jog the nostalgia sometimes. I've talked about it in the past, but a few years ago my sister bought me one of those, I don't know what you call them, but you get those like wax cubes and then you can melt them in the thing and then they have smells, and she bought me one for Christmas the one year with a bunch of different Disney smells. So it was like Dole Whip, Pirate's Water, I'm going to say the confectionery. What else did I have? There were a few. I think the Soarin' oranges, maybe? So when I lived in Iowa, I used to have that in my home office, and I'd fire it up every once in a while to give me that Disney feeling. Now, if I want that feeling, I just drive to the parks, because I live here. Living the dream. Glad you all come along with me every day. Makes it even more fun. All right, chat, let's have a little fun here. What is your absolute least favorite ride on the Walt Disney World property? I know we always talk about our favorites, but what is your least favorite? I got asked this the other night on the Diz Pod with Lawrence, Park Bros, and Corey living in Diz. Well, Corey asked me what my top 3 least favorite attractions are between Disney World and Universal, since he knows I go there a lot. And my number 1 is Mission Space. I just don't like anything about that ride. It's not that I get sick or anything. I just think it's boring. From start to finish, I think it's a boring ride. And I'm including orange in that. Just clean my camera lens real quick. And there's Michael Walsh. I knew that would draw him out. Mission Space, no! No, thank you. This is Michael Walsh. Tiki Man fan says I'd have to agree with you. So it looks like we have an early front runner here. Park Bros says, gotta be Astro Orbiter at Disney. Oh, okay. Well, Michael Walsh is not gonna like that. I'd rather ride Astro Orbiter than Magic Carpets or Dumbo. It's at least somewhat thrilling, and you get a cool view at Tomorrowland. It's just, I hate waiting in that line, and then the whole process, taking the elevator up, all that. It's a reason I don't do it very often. Michael Walsh says, it's not the G-forces. I don't like being trapped in tight spaces. I could do I could do the small box or the shoulder harness. I can't do both. Yeah, it's a tight fit in there. Like when I was a really big guy, like I remember the first time I rode it, I was worried. One, I was worried I would fit, and then I didn't realize the screens like moved closer to you after, like right before the ride was gonna start, and it was like I used to have to like. To hit the buttons for my job, I would have to use like my right one, I'd have to reach across and hit on the left because my arms were like so folded in there to fit. I had to use the opposite hand. I hope that makes sense, but man, it can be pretty cramped in there, so I totally get that, Michael. Mark Rose says Universal can't choose because there are so many. Yeah, I mean, I would say Fast and Furious and Jimmy Fallon would be like tied for me. I think they're both atrocious. So, I know some people don't like the Minions shooter, the new ride, but I've talked to a friend of mine that's pretty high up over at Universal, and he's over at Epic now, but he used to work at Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure, just depending on the day. And shortly after Minions opened, I ran into him over there, and people have been kind of trashing it on the Facebook groups and things like that. You just saw a lot of social media like, what is this? And he basically said, he's like, it's exactly what we wanted it. It's a people filler, it's a filler ride. Kids can do it. We don't have a ton of stuff for kids. Kids like Minions, it's not really for adults. So once he said that to me, I'm like, yeah, that does make sense. I don't think it's great, but I understand their thought process with it. The only thing I think is really weird about it, because if you're not familiar with the Minions, what is it? Villain Con. You stand on a conveyor belt that moves through the ride, so you have to stand there the whole time on a moving walkway. And then you're given a pretty big gun you have to hold, and like you go through each room and there's screens and you shoot. But my first thought was, I always think of when I was a kid, the last thing I want to do after waiting in line for something is stand there the whole time. Like, kids' feet, they hurt. I just remember my feet always hurt. So I always think about like The Timekeeper, that old show where laugh floor is. Used to have 9i, all that. I remember that we did it, we waited forever and you get in there and you can't sit down. All right, we're gonna lose our signal here for a minute. This queue is always very bad. One. All right.
How many microns?
Well, we got sent down the bad route here, so we may have some sketchy connection here. I much prefer to go left. This is like a concrete bunker over here, so if we do get some lag, just hang in there, everybody. Like I won't forget River Rapids.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Theme park giant will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith.
It's like, it's not like, ah! No, it's like,
Mark guys trying to stop it and took her off.
it's coming deep down. Like,
Yeah.
like,
You guys can do that. The ride kept going down and we were stuck at the launch.
Okay, we should be
And
back.
then it would be like, wow.
Figured rather than just lagging that entire time, I'd just throw you guys to the pause music
God, you get excited.
until I had a much better connection. So
That was worse.
And that one, that like, it doesn't hurt, but it's like,
Holly's a good choice, Michael. It is pretty short. I'm not a water ride guy, so I never ride
I
it.
had my bag with me.
But at the time, I think it was the first.
I was like, you
I
know
think it was
what?
the first Rapids ride to ever have a drop on it. So that was unique, and especially at Disney to do something like that. But yeah, beyond that, there's not much to it. Senegal Sal, welcome back, welcome in, Senegal Sal. Always great to see you. Hope you're having a great Thursday, Sal. Sal says, I love this ride, but I'm just here for the oboe. Ha. Oboe and piccolo, right? Some of those random instruments. One. Can I wait for the last row? Yep.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
All right, thank you so much.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Tiki Man fan says, the timekeeper had lean rails on which we would rest as much as possible. No bargain, but a great show. Yeah, those lean rails, I just think they're worthless. And then every kid tries to sit on them and gets yelled at. It's automatic.
Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated,
All right.
keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
As always, I like to warn everybody that we'll have some lag here early on. It's always going to happen. And usually after the drop, we're pretty solid, so just hang in there. Enjoy.
Just stand up and then.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
Run up your white flag, you scurvy scum! Bring me that sparrow. I'm sending you the Davy Get broadside!
I didn't know chica. We not talk.
Early Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat!
Do not tell him, Carlos. No.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show up your flock.
Hey, send them hints of Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
Nor this here king neither. Why? Fool me, so tell you what, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Forsake magazines.
I raise a toast to all
Now, Goodbye Pirates, please roll all of your treasure, monitor 72 exit.
The sea's been kind today. Look at the tower pages by. On strange times. Mark my words. We'll meet again amongst the stormy sea. Horsemen, onward to the bitter end. The sea's been kind today. Who can tell what dangers lie?
And another classic attraction here at the Magic Kingdom, knocking out Pirates of the Caribbean. One of the all-time classic dark rides. Of course, I do think Magic Kingdom got the worst version out of the, what, 5? Because I don't think Hong Kong has it. Is that right? I've been on 4 of them. And all the other ones are better than ours. Anaheim, Disneyland, Disneyland Paris, and Tokyo Disney. All much better versions of what we got here. But I still love it. What a great day at the Magic Kingdom, wow. It's pretty empty. Makes me wonder here for the next couple months. You know, usually it's still kind of busy into August, and then it starts to slow down. And September is usually is the quietest month down here at the parks. So if it's already this quiet over here, I just wonder what that means for the next few weeks. And back to the chat here. I think I'm gonna walk up to Main Street, see if we can catch one of the pianists at Casey's Corner. I feel like they go at 1:30. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess we'll find out. And Tiki Man fan says, and Robin Williams would tell us not to sit on the floor because it's not a pretty picture in those shorts. That was a fun attraction, wasn't it, Tiki Man fan? The timekeeper. That always rated really highly, I remember, in the unofficial guide to Walt Disney World.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna pass that stroller. Because even though I like to take my time, they were not moving fast enough. Still have these giant steps I take. Yeah, you can definitely tell through here, like this pathway, not many people. Definitely a good to go day over here at the Magic Kingdom. Tiki Man fan says that's not a stream I recall on this attraction. There were some loud screams on the drop today. 2 boats in front of mine, the whole boat like screamed in terror. And then so it was like every other boat after that did it. Always like those weird Van Meter.
Yeah.
I used to live in Des Moines for years. Yeah, Waukee. That's crazy.
There you go.
You know the McCombs, Drew and Kate. Although if they're in like high school, if your kids are in high school, they're a little younger. But yeah, good friends of mine. So
Gotcha.
yeah, cool,
Small
man.
world.
Yeah, absolutely. Have a great day. Wow. Saw a guy wearing a Van Meter Bulldog softball shirt, and that is a Van Meter's a small. It's not quite a suburb because it's far enough outside of Des Moines, but it's a small town outside of Des Moines that's been growing. So to see a Van Meter shirt down here caught my eye. But I lived like 10 minutes from there in the suburb I used to live in. I used to live in Waukee. Waukee, Waukee, Iowa. And yes, we have suburbs and things in Des Moines. It's actually a big enough city. We're not all just rubes and farmers and things, you know. Just a lot of us. We got the Philharmonic playing in the hub. So if we don't have a pianist, we'll head over there and check them out. Tony 10-Bit in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Tony 10-Bit, hope you're doing well, sir. Great to see you, Tony. Tony says, only 93 more likes to 200. We can do it. Oh, man, if we hit 200, I'd just retire. Okay, I don't see a pianist. So we'll head to the hub here. Take in a little entertainment. I'll just keep my eye on Casey's Corner in case they do start playing over there. Tiki Man fan says, and they want to add alcohol to this attraction. Yeah, just across the street there, right? Was it the Tortuga Tavern? Is that what they're opening? All right. Got to catch a little of it at least. Oh, here they come. One of my favorite things at the Magic Kingdom, the Main Street Philharmonic. Old school marching band, just brass and drums. Sadly, no woodwinds for guys like me that used to play the saxophone. Just a complete lack of respect for the woodwind section. I think we're going to take the train. Let's take the train back to Storybook Circus. And we'll go from there. We'll let Stitch drive us. Since he takes over the train now. I'm sure most of you know, but if you don't, with all the construction going on over in Frontierland with Big Thunder Mountain and of course the new Villains Land and Cars, the new Piston Peak National Park for cars, they have turned the Walt Disney World Railroad into just a shuttle between the Main Street station and Fantasyland or Storybook Circus. So it doesn't stop in Frontierland anymore right now. So it actually goes backwards for the first time ever. Gotta get a shot of the castle from the Main Street, don't we? Yeah.
Did you get your battery pack on Amazon?
Yeah. Yep, I got it off Amazon.
It's an elite battery pack. I saw you.
I love it. Does great. Keeps the camera and the phone charged for like... Yeah, Osmo Pocket 3. Yep. She knows her stuff. She's making notes on her phone now. Always like getting asked questions about my setup by people. And let's get back to the chat here. While we make our way up to the railroad station here. That's the thing now. You never know when the train's going to show up since there's only one running. You know, it used to just be every 5 minutes or so one would come through, so you never had to wait long. But now you can sit a while, which is fine. I'm not in any rush today. And Senegal's Val says, Carlos still hanging tough. He's no cheekin'. No, no, no. Don't tell them anything, Carlos. Don't be cheekin'. They've been working on this for a while. They'd shut down this staircase for a while, had all the scrims up on this whole area, and then they switched over and did that side. But look, they got everything done right before the Starlight Parade began, back on July 20th. Oh, the train's coming. Didn't have to wait long at all. Just seems to be how the day's going. Tony 10-bit says 91 more likes to go to hit 200. And Reed in the Tower says, hello, Theme Park Giant, happy Thursday. Hey, hey, Reed. Good to see you in here, bud. Welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower. Our resident Kansas City Chiefs fan. Of course, the NFL season is starting up here. First preseason games tonight. Sure, I'll be watching. Hall of Fame game. But great to see you, Reed. Lily's Life. Hi, Reed. Package is coming. Oh, is it Packer stuff, Lily? Tony 10-bit says, don't forget about the Pirates at Neverland Ranch.
First the Fantasyland, then we turn back up here.
Oh, is it a napkin? I just assumed she's sending you Packer stuff.
In this train, we'll be winging reverse to Fantasyland, then returning back here to Main Street.
Just a reminder, this train will now be going backwards and heading towards Fantasyland. Island only has 2 stops on the track. Main Street, the other end Fantasyland. We shuttle back and forth.
Train is empty. So we'll go down here.
Once again, our train will be going in reverse, and we will be heading to Fantasyland.
All right. Got our own cabin. My plan of not wearing deodorant has worked. It keeps everybody away. It's great. Haven't showered in a week. Just letting everybody take in what it smells like to be out in this for 4 straight days. And Aurora Lover back in the chat. I'm back, guys. Hey, Aurora. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back. Tiki Man Fan says, the Timekeeper is my first choice for retro videos when they take requests. Ah. Well, I haven't watched that in probably since I last wrote it. I don't think I've ever gone back and watched a video of it. Senegal Sal says, whoa, did you see that? The camel spit and it evaporated before it hit the ground. It's not that hot today. A couple days ago? Yeah, maybe. I could see that. Today's actually, I know this sounds insane, but because it's like 100 degrees, but it's been somewhat pleasant compared to the last few days. Tiki Man Fan says, ha, Senegal.
Welcome aboard, folks. Thanks for joining our trip to Fantasyland. Throughout our journey, please make sure your hands, arms, feet, legs, parasols, and bowler hats stay inside the train. And please keep an eye on our junior riders.
Para su seguridad,
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. By now, you've probably noticed I'm not just conducting the train today. I'm also conducting a bit of an experiment. You know the old saying, sometimes you have to go backward to go forwards? Well, today we're putting that to the test by heading to Storybook Circus, caboose first. And Tomorrowland is the perfect place for experimentation. That's why I invited my favorite little experiment to ride along with us today. Folks, say hello to Experiment 626. Although you might know him as...
Stitch! Mr. Conductor, can Stitch drive the train? I can do it! Choo-choo! All aboard!
Well, Stitch, I was thinking you could be my co-conductor for a spell and help me tell our passengers about all the wonderful sights and sounds in Tomorrowland.
Yeah! Stitch got this! Welcome to Morrow. To left, Morrow. To right, more Morrow. Stitch, too good?
You're a natural, Stitch.
Thanks. Can Stitch blow the whistle?
Oh, not just yet, my friend. There are so many more exciting things to talk about in Tomorrowland.
More exciting than a whistle?
You bet. You see that astro orbiter, Stitch? From up there in those rockets, you can see everything in Tomorrowland, including the Tomorrowland Speedway.
Oh, but Stitch have no driver's license.
You don't need a license to drive in Tomorrowland, Stitch.
No license? No problem. Stitch love going fast.
Hi, friend. Just a friendly reminder that everyone must remain seated while the train is in motion. This includes our little ones, too.
On Tron Light Cycle Run.
Team Blue, Stitch is blue.
Stitch, I think you'd make a wonderful addition to the grid.
Yay!
Well, would you look at that? It's almost whistle time! Scurry on down to the other end of the train and use that big old please on the engineer. And don't forget to use those thank yous.
Hey, please, please, Stitch is coming. Just wait, I'm coming.
Not much to see on the left side. Just a lot of trees. And Georgina. Hey, Georgina. Wish we were back. We flew home to UK yesterday. Oh. Post-trip depression. Sorry, Georgina. Well, glad you can come along with us and hang out over here at Walt Disney World. Hope you had an awesome trip, Georgina. Glad you had a safe trip home. Senegal Sal says, it's the Beak and Barrel. Ah, okay. Yep. I knew once I said Tortuga, that wasn't right, because it was the Tortuga Tavern previously.
Well done, Stitch. Say, you want to stick around and help me introduce these fine folks to Storybook Circus?
Yes.
I think you'll love it, Stitch. You'll see great feats of strength.
Stitch is strong. Watch.
Animals of all shapes and sizes.
Oh, are they cute and fluffy?
You bet your bottom dollar. There are even elephants with ears so large they can fly as high as the rockets we just left behind.
Flying elephants?
At Storybook Circus and in Tomorrowland, anything is possible.
Ooh, maybe Stitch joined circus.
Sounds like you've got some experimenting to do. So long, Stitch.
Oh, we got a Tron launch. We just missed it. Tiki Man fan says, good timing with the band. Yep, that was great timing, wasn't it? Always love the Philharmonic. 2010 bed, 89 to go. Tiki Man fan. Whoa.
Well, folks, thanks for riding along with me.
Brakes need some oil.
As we arrive, please stay seated until we come to a complete stop. Gather your belongings and little ones before exiting the train. And be sure to wait until you're safely on the platform to unfold those strollers. And now, friends, travelers, children of all ages, welcome to the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. Next stop, Main Street, USA.
Alright, friends. Please remain seated at the sign with all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. When you hear that one whistle, I will give you the all clear to disembark. Once again, folks, please remain seated. Until you hear that one whistle, I will give you the all clear to disembark. Please remain seated. Almost there. Remain seated. Pull up, remain seated. Hold on, remain seated. This train might move a little bit. Remain seated. All clear, folks. Welcome to Fantasyland Station. Please watch your step as you exit. Gather all belongings.
Ooh, that gate was hot. And Tiki Man Fan says, I really love the attraction wait time ticker. Did you create it? Very slick. I did not create it, but Pile Adventures, David, has been working on a lot of stuff for the Disney Streamer Network. He built that multi-view page, and then he also created that wait time banner and then made it easily configurable for all of us so we could do whatever we wanted with us and made it available. So I decided to start using it. Glad you like it, Tiki Man Fan. It's always nice because when you're streaming, it's always kind of hard to get in the app and look at wait times. So I can just ask the chat. Like earlier, right before I got on Mansion, Pirates was closed down earlier, and I said, hey guys, is Pirates back up? People let me know, yeah. So we went over and wrote it. Works out real well. Yeah, glad you like it, Tiki Man Fan. And Frankie64 is in the chat. Good to see you, Frankie64. Welcome back, bud. 80 more to 200. Let's go. Then he says 87 right after that. Great to see you, Frankie64. Hope you're having a great day, bud. Paige, she says, I'm a woodwind player too. Ah, woodwind players unite. Tiki Man Fan says, woodwinds matter. That's right. Don't forget about us. Never did like the trumpet players when I was in the band. I always had this weird ego. Never understood it. That was high school and college. But good for them. check out, see how long the Little Mermaid is. Guessing not very long, with the way everything else has been today. And this walkway is almost empty back here. 5 minutes. All right, perfect. We will do that. Hello. Thank you. Michael Wall says, everyone's always surprised by this, but I hate corn dogs, so it's really something that I love Casey's corn dog nuggets when I tried them. I have never had a corn dog. Never tried it. And I like hot dogs. I'm very particular about hot dogs, though. Like, they have to be grilled. They have to be, like, charred. So, like, the whole corn dog thing, I don't know. It just doesn't work for me. I'm sure I would love it. But yeah, I've never, ever tried a corn dog. Tiki Man Fan says, why do you think that's what that is, Michael Walsh? I hear good things about the good corn dogs, not the ones you normally get in WDW. But I've never had one other than those Casey's nuggets. I like them. My sister loves those corn dog nuggets. And she gets them almost anytime she's in the Magic Kingdom. That's the only time I ever really go into Casey's corner, when she's here. Oh yeah, this is like a walk-on, isn't it? Tough to see in here. Eyes did not adjust. This room is so dark. Buddy Scuttle. Thank you. T-Man Fan says, I'm told lower quality corn dogs are not worth it. I hear tell that DL has much better ones. Michael Walsh says, honestly, T-Man Fan, I have no idea why those are so good. I was shocked I liked them, let alone love them. I think with the nuggets, you get more of the corn breading for each bite. So I feel like it'd be a different experience. Michael Wall says, I legit hate corn dogs, but the Casey's nuggets were provided at an event and they rule. Railcar ATL says Railcar ATL loves the MK train. Awesome, Railcar. You were just in time then. Glad you got to go for a ride on the train. Yep, thank you.
You and Denny's have make you not a fish. Legs! That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a what that Ursula. Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you blue if you give me a polish, she says.
Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stand.
There's no reason to go up there. Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always bluer in someone else's lagoon, but down here is your home. Because when that lightning quick tight, I will catch you. Feel yourself, poor child. We told her that Ursula could help her and her prince be together forever. Ursula has great power.
I have walked into my home like thousands of days and I help them. Yes, I do. Aluga, Saluga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. That brings us glossitis and max laryngitis, now voce to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Bella Witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, sin and loved and made a switch. More unfortunate souls. Won't you get up? That's my favorite kind of story. Am I right? Yes, it's right after all. As you can see, everything worked out swell for Ariel. Of course, sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise, what's the word? nuts. Ah, don't come to me. But anyway, that's the story of our little mermaid. Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a pretzel nipper. I mean, a princess. A human princess. Well, that's the way I remember it, anyway. Yeah.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left.
Yes, please. Okay, this way. Yeah, we'll get some food, we'll do some chips, and we will order some more.
Let's go check on Winnie the Pooh. See how long that line is right now. TP Man fan says, as I'm told, the ones to try are not frozen but dipped and fried at the time. Other than that, I have no clue. Yeah, I would think those would be better than the frozen ones. So like Iowa, like corn dogs are huge because like fairs, the state fair is a huge deal there. Like everybody loves corn dogs, so I'm the weirdo that just never liked them. Michael Walsh says, I wonder if the batter isn't as sweet as most corn dogs. Maybe. Wow, that has multiple empty rows on that train. Huh. Of course, my first thought when I see that on a coaster is, oh wow, it's a walk-on, but there's zero chance that's the case with Seven Dwarfs. Only time I've ever seen that was at an after-hours event. We walked on it like 5 straight times. Just because it was like, oh, yeah, we should take advantage of this. Oh, and they used to do this breakfast thing over here in Fantasyland. It was like $45. You got breakfast at the Pinocchio house. They had like a buffet thing set out. And then Peter Pan, I think Pooh, Seven Dwarfs, Small World. They were all open like an hour early. So my sister did it one time when she was done. She was like, it's really awesome. So we did it and it was great. So that's when we would do like Peter Pan or Seven Dwarfs because those lines are always so brutal. Tiki Man fan says, wow, that's a terrible Stitch voice. I don't know Stitch well enough, I guess, to differentiate. Sounded like Stitch to me. Tiki Man fan says, it must be sweet batter because that's the only kind I like. Michael, it must be something else. Georgina says, had a fantastic trip, thank you. Met you in the queue for Pirates, the crazy family waving at you. Oh, Georgina. I remember you guys. Yeah. I'm not just saying this. You guys made my day. That was awesome. Thank you. I don't have many fans come up in the parks and say hello, so it's still very new and very cool to me whenever it happens. I regretted we didn't have more time to like get a picture or something. We just kind of passed by. We had that one chance in Pirates where we just passed by quickly. But that's awesome, Georgina. Well, thanks for saying hi when you guys were over here. It really did mean the world to me. That was awesome. Tiki Man Fan says, when we wrote this years ago, they actually said, please stay seated until the train lurches to a stop. Michael Walsh says, does anyone like Storybook Circus? Anyone on the planet? I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's better than, what was the old Mickey's, Shampoo is 35 minutes. I don't know. Is it? There's quite a few lightning lanes. Yeah, alright. We'll skip that today. What was it? Startown? Oh, geez, I can't even think of what it was. They had all the tents back there. It's a huge improvement over that. But Toontown out in Anaheim is much better. Senegal Sal says, I used to love Big Top souvenirs before the great unpleasantness that is a shell of its former self. I agree with that. That was a great shop. Now there's days they don't even, it's not even open sometimes. It's so weird. I feel like that's like one of the major shops here in this park. Mad Mike, hello everyone, I'm back. Went and played 18, temp is down by 15 degrees in Indiana. Oh, that sounds nice. 15-degree drop in temp sounds amazing, and then a round of golf sounds like a lot of fun too. Welcome in, Mad Mike. Hope you shot well. Hope you shot low. Tiki Man Fan says, can you also plug the guy who did the Wait music? I love it. Yeah, the Wait music is Beach Fox Life. So there is a link to his channel in the description to my stream. Beach Fox Life made all the stream music. Thanks for asking, Tiki Man Fan. And Michael Walsh says, it's cooling off in Indiana. That must make you glad, Mike. Oh, there's Michael. He's back. That's the Michael Walsh we all know. You know, I don't know where I'm going here. Let's do, you guys want to do Carousel of Progress? I think we should do Carousel of Progress. And then we can catch the parade, probably on Main Street. I probably won't go over to Frontierland today. Catch it on Main Street. We should have plenty of time to watch Carousel of Progress and catch the parade. So we'll head on over to Tomorrowland. Senegal Sal says, Michael Walsh, I see what you did there. Oh yeah. He's not subtle about it. Oh no. Speaking of Michael Walsh, I know what we're going to be hearing about now.
Is everybody gonna go on?
Michael Walsh says, literally always a yes to COP. I do love Carousel Progress. It never gets old. Huh, I wonder if they sell anything good. Probably not. Seven Dwarves, 55-minute wait. Hard pass. Definitely feeling the sun back here on this path. I will say, today's definitely not been as bad as the last week. So it's been nice. I'm not gonna act like it's like super comfortable, but I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out whenever I'm out in the direct sunlight. So that's a good start. Michael Walsh says, the fact you already know what I'm going to say shows my Aurora Cone Crusade has worked. Well, I don't know. I would say the Crusade has worked when I actually get one and say, oh yeah, that is really good. Until then, the Crusade continues. Michael Walsh says, now we just wait for the end of the journey. I'm excited to sit down for 20 minutes. I was thinking about it the other day. Luckily, I'm not a guy that like falls asleep in shows and stuff, because I was like, can you imagine streaming and you actually dozed off during a show and just drop the camera or something? Back in Tomorrowland. Started our day here. Looks like we're gonna end it here. Or at least our last attraction of the day will be over here in Tomorrowland. Wow, Astro Orbiter's still very short wait for it. That's rare. We got Stitch dancing up here on the stage for the Cool Kids Summer. With the DJ and everything over there. Sure if we'll make this showing or not, we'll see. I think we will. I'm not going to run or anything. The giant runs for no rides. Oops. Oh, no idea how good that seat feels.
All right, my friends, just one more quick reminder for you all. This presentation is 20 minutes in length. This will be your final opportunity to exit the theater before the end of this show. And while I do have everyone's attention, I'm looking for a brave volunteer that would like to help me introduce today's show. It's a super easy job person, so I think right here in a blue hat near the back. My friends, did you raise your hand? Yes? No? Anyone else? Right over here in the white hat, I'll take you right up front. How about we get a great big round of applause for my volunteer? Once again, welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel Progress. For your safety, please remain fully seated throughout the entire 20-minute show and supervise your children, but most importantly,
Have a great time.
Let's get great big round of applause.
Yay!
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. Oh, you're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot and just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene. No more gas.
Sarah sure gets to the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash.
Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you gotta come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh, well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, wait, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's the beach and doing a hoochie coochie. Hey, Dad.
Isn't she a knockout? She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis. And now, you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now, that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
She keeps that thing going all day. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and Mother.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse high like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. He's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Upmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you blew a fuse. Right, that's the third one this week. I buy fuses by the case. And I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks. Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Robert, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, it's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crossley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for a spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. Hey,
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Oh, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the help wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. It's a dream come true for you and me, so there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now. And we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes. And thanks to our automatic dishwasher, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says, we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I come into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give him a left, you big lord.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, yeah. And if I'm losing your oranges by then, I know you're going to get the grades going well. He's coming in that headless horseman. That's what it says. Come on, Dad. That's all. Howard, you're going to
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room, and we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my room. The room.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream to find the heart, and when it
it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day.
there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow,
Just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Whoa.
All right, here it comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, you can't quite do that. But I'll show you something you can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's not a deal. Anybody can do that voice activating stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not
Just carousel progress. 6 weeks only. See the carousel will be motion immediately.
Man, it's a dream, that's the start.
He follows his dream with my heart.
It's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. Remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
Get off the stage, my God. I don't get it, folks. We had people letting their kids walking around during the show. And they just let them climb up on the stage and they were running around up there. Like, why would, I don't know why you'd ever think that's okay. Oh yeah, hop up on the stage. Sound like an old, angry, grumpy man, don't I? Darn kids. We're right here. We're gonna do one more ride on the People Mover, because there's no line. And I love the People Mover. Michael Walsh says, I would die for Sarah. John is like the worst. He's just always just sitting there doing nothing while she's doing everything and provides zero help for her ever.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. Supervise younger vehicles. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Hey, Paul Engel. Hey, Thad and everyone. From the airport, heading home, but we'll be back in December. Oh, well, sorry you have to leave today, Paul. But hopefully you and Stephanie have a safe trip home. Great meeting you yesterday. Got to meet Paul over at Epcot. Stephanie was back at the hotel. But... Hi, one please. Thank you.
Enjoy the rain.
Please step carefully onto the platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated.
Yeah, have a safe trip home, Paul. Hope you had an awesome trip down.
Legs and other appendages inside your car. and
Looking forward to having you back here in December.
stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Michael Wall says John is absolutely the worst. He is, isn't
Para
he?
su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
I think it was my friend Jackie who will pop in here in the chat every once in a while, but she mentioned it a few years ago. Like, have you ever noticed he's just the worst husband?
The car. For your safety, remain seated.
And now it's all I think about when I watch that.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Orak 5, your guide aboard.
Attention travelers. Your journey has been temporarily delayed.
Let's get some look at the construction over here.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
Today in Tomorrowland.
They're very secretive about what's going on over here. There was a hole in the ground for quite a while. At least now there's some concrete over here.
Dear people around the earth, we continue to make sure your arms and legs and feet inside the vehicle at all times and wait till open your curves. Right when you make it immediately. Thank you.
People Mover's been struggling today. Had quite a few stops this morning. And absolutely, Paul Engel. Hope you guys get home safely.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's on your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are the ones.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Right Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today. Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so is the Carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. I can see you on reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see his show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, the People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the PTA non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
And Park Rose says, hey Paul, safe travels back to BWI. Welcome back in, Lawrence. And Cheryl Abarno, I believe that's a new name in the chat. Welcome in, Cheryl. Cheryl says, hello, do you watch Grayson at Casey's Corner? I do love to watch Grayson at Casey's Corner. We tried to catch the pianist earlier. We went down to Main Street and nobody was playing. But I do love to watch Grayson and Neil whenever I get the chance. We're gonna head over towards Main Street now. Try and find a spot here for the parade, the Festival of Fantasy. Should be stepping off here in Frontierland in a couple minutes, making its way over. And once the parade's done, that will be the end of the stream. As always, we'll do our outro up there by the train station and head on out for the day. Hope you all enjoyed it. I've had a giant day of fun over here. It's been nice and quiet over at the Magic Kingdom today. Perfect crowd level.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor. Real monsters. Take the time to see this show.
And Kronos Keeper Craig. This is good afternoon. Good afternoon, Craig. Welcome in. I believe you're new in the chat as well, so welcome to the channel. I am Fab the Theme Park Giant. Live here locally in the Orlando area. I stream at least 5 days a week from the theme parks here, whether it be Walt Disney World, Universal, SeaWorld, or Busch Gardens in Tampa. You typically start at 9 a.m. Eastern Time, Monday through Friday. So always tune in on those weekdays. I'll be out here streaming from the parks. But good afternoon, Kronos Keeper Craig.
Make sure we are continuing down the walk, my friends.
And Cheryl says, thanks for the shout out. He just finished, but we'll be on again at 3:40. Oh, well, good to know, Cheryl. I'll be heading out of the park before then. I've been going since 9 a.m., so usually go from about 9 to about 3:30 or so.
Audrey, you want some of my cookie? You want some of my cookie?
Chronos Keeper Craig says, hello, Fab. Pleasure. Great to have both you and Cheryl in here, Craig. Always love having new giant fans of fun showing up to the channel.
If I accidentally...
Looks like we should be able to get a spot up here. Afternoon parade's usually not as crazy as this new Starlight Parade at night. People will grab their spots about an hour early, it seems like. 45 minutes, hour early for the nighttime show. And of course, it's always fun this time of day. We start to see these dark clouds here in Orlando right around, usually anywhere from about 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. They'll show up. We get our little afternoon thunderstorm. Hopefully it holds off here for a few more minutes. Oh yeah, there's plenty of room over here, so. We probably have a good 10, 15 minutes till the parade gets over here, I'm guessing. Maybe we'll go walk to the Emporium a little bit. See if there's any new merch in there. I haven't looked for a few days. Time of year, always going to get more and more Halloween merch showing up here the next couple weeks. Since Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party starts August 15th. Halloween starts early here in Orlando. And goes all the way to November. So you better like Halloween, because you're going to get a lot of it. I'm ready to see all the decorations up at the parks. I'm always excited for HHN over at Universal Studios too. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good year. They've been announcing the houses. I think they've announced everything now. They just recently announced, the last 2 houses they announced were the 5 Nights at Freddy house, based on the popular video game. And I guess they did have a movie. Was that last year that came out? And then there's a WWE house themed to, oh geez, can't think of his name now. He passed away a few years ago. He was actually local. Wyatt. The Wyatt 6 house. That's what it is. Like this. Would go well with the shirt I'm wearing now. It's pretty similar. Lawrence, you were wearing this one the other night when you guys interviewed me. Had this one a few years now. Big fan of it. Doesn't look like any new Halloween merch over here. All the same shirts they've had the last couple weeks. I do like the merch this year for Halloween so far. And we'll see if there's any new t-shirts up on the wall here. Pete's Pizza Place was fairly new, probably about a month ago. Most of this I feel like I've seen before. My other address is Main Street, USA. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Chronos Keeper Craig says it's hard to believe how close Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party is. Isn't it crazy? We're only basically a couple weeks now, right? Because what? Tomorrow's August 1st. Yeah. Goodness. Yep. 2 weeks from tomorrow. First Halloween party over here at the Magic Kingdom. I do love this Tiki Room Roosevelt they've been selling, and it's obviously very popular, only extra small and small sizes available. So all different Mickeys. Yep. Oh, the Haunted Mansion shirt. This has been a very popular one as well. I've seen a lot of people with this. I think, Lawrence, you had this one, didn't you? And they only go up to size large. All the biggins like me must like that shirt, because there's none in the larger sizes. Got Doug. Hey, hey.
I see them in the hey.
And looks like we have a new subscriber, Swigert TV 1 Drone. Thanks for subscribing, Swigert TV 1 Drone. Appreciate you being in here and supporting the channel. We're just wrapping up over here today, waiting for the parade to come by. We'll catch the parade, and that will be it. We'll sign off for the day. But tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Time, I will be live over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're having a giant day of fun over there tomorrow. I have not figured out my schedule yet for next week, but some people were asking if I'd go over to SeaWorld, so maybe we'll throw SeaWorld in next week. We need to, I should do at least one non-Disney park a week, I feel like, and I didn't do that this week. I went to Universal a couple times 2 weeks ago, so. Well, I guess I only streamed one of those. I do love this Space Mountain sweatshirt. A friend of mine's a cast member on Love Space Mountain, and on its 50th anniversary earlier this year, he and a few of his friends all had that same shirt on and came over to ride it. Michael Walsh is, oh wait, what do we got here? Chronos Keeper Craig says extra small would make a nice headband for me. Yeah, me. I don't even know if it'd get around my big head. I always have to wear, when I used to wear custom fit hats, I had to wear like 7 3/4 or 7 5/8. It's my issue with Disney hats. They do not fit me at all. There's been a couple over the years I really liked, but They just don't fit my giant head very well. Michael Walsh says, that's a real good Doug shirt. Yeah, I thought that was a good Doug shirt. Doug doesn't get much merch, but that's a pretty good one. He just looks so mindless and happy. Like me. Frankie 2 says 71 more likes to 200. We can do it, we can do it. I don't know. That's pushing it, Frankie. I'd love it if we got 71 likes in the next 30 minutes, but probably not going to happen. Man can dream, though. Appreciate you being in here, Frankie 2 Bite. And Aurora Lover is back in the chat. Hi, guys. Hey, Aurora Lover. We're just chilling in the Emporium right now, waiting for the parade. Festival of Fantasy. Got the new Starlight ears. $39.99 on those. I did have some shirts too. Michael Walsh is sad. How about a stream at Disney Springs? Might be a nice way to mix it up. Yeah, I just don't know what I would do over there. I mean, it's just shopping and eating, you know, so. And I don't really. I try to never eat on stream. It's just not my thing. Just don't think I do well with it. I just always feel like it sucks the life out of my stream if I ever eat. I ate a couple weeks ago, so I was starving before the Starlight Parade, and I just felt like, I don't know, it just takes the wind out of my sail. I enjoy Disney Springs, but I don't get over there too often. It's usually just because people are in town and want to head over and eat something or just hang out. One thing I am going to start doing actually with because I'm getting my travel agency up and running more and more here. I'm going to start doing some like resort streams to, you know, do a walking tour, talk about the property, talk about all the options you can get for rooms and things like that. So we'll be doing those more here in the near future. I want to start getting those out on the channel a little more often. So we do have some floats in sight here. Well, still a few more minutes here before we need to really lock down our spot, but probably just gonna go right over here. Just gonna stand in the shade for now. Cinderella window here. Little Mermaid. Oh, Homer, that's your answer for everything. Frankie 2 Bite says, like a proton, think positively. Haha. We are just loaded with the Jungle Cruise skipper jokes in our chat, aren't we? All the puns. All the dad jokes.
Dreams will come true.
All right. I'm just gonna go over here and grab my spot. It'll be here in no time. Frankie 2 Byte says, "Let's go, Giant fans! Please like and subscribe." Appreciate that, Frankie. I think this spot will do. And then we can just make our exit right over there, under the train station. Frankie64 says, "I do believe they do have Beverly in Disney Springs. Perhaps a taste test of different Coke products." Haha. Hey, I had some Beverly yesterday when I was hanging out with Florida Mark over at Epcot. I don't mind Beverly. It's better than some of the other options in the Club Cool over there at Epcot. Tony 10-Bit says, "Yes, dad jokes are funny. Only 70 more likes." Maybe we'll get there. Michael Walsh, Thad, do you think this is the best spot to watch the parade, or is this just a good spot for a quick exit? Mostly quick exit for me here. I usually watch it over in Frontierland. A little trick John from Fun to Be Free has taught me. You watch it from there, and then you can beat it up to Main Street. So you watch the whole thing in Frontierland, and then we usually come over here by the firehouse or in this area. So you get to watch it step off, and then you get to see it at the end as well. But yeah, today was more just, I was over in Tomorrowland, so I didn't want to rush over to Frontierland for a spot. And then yeah, I could just make my quick exit here.
Dreams will come true. Hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney.
I would think, I always think this is a good place where these people are standing here in the square, because you're looking down Main Street. I mean, we can go over there actually, because we'll still have time to move over here. And they won't close this off until right as the parade comes by. So yeah, this way you get the shot down Main Street. I'll go way back here, then you get the castle in the background, so it is the best view, I think. And this is a nice angle too, because you get them coming at you, and then as they go around, you get the side view as well. Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good spot over here. And then for like a tall guy like me, because not a lot of people want to hang out back here in the square, I can just stand back here and go like that. But I'm gonna head back over here, just so I don't get blocked off. Tony 10-bit, 68 more likes. Let's go, Giant fans. Tony 10-bit, 200 likes is our goal today. Let's do it. Hey, we got pretty close, right? And Frankie 2byte says, and don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. I'm Bob Barker, and we'll see you next time. And here come the pretzels. Nice reference there. The winner of the new car, Mr. Burns. No beast today.
It's a festival of fantasy, beauty and majesty, shining magically. Just as we brilliantly, so away we go. It's a festival of fantasy. So
All right. That was the Festival of Fantasy Parade, everybody. Hope everyone enjoyed it. And I did have to call out Frankie64. What? I find her interesting because she's a client because she sleeps above her covers. 4 feet above her covers. Now that's floating. Thank you, Dr. Peter Venkman. Appreciate that. Oh, Zuli, 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 Zuli. I don't think there's room in there for me. All right, enough Ghostbusters. But that is gonna do it for today, everybody. Gonna head out here, grab a monorail, back to the TTC. And just a reminder, we will see you tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Time. We'll be over at Hollywood Studios here at Walt Disney World. 9 a.m. Eastern Time, so make sure you tune in for that. And of course, now I get to wave and smile like a goofball for way too long while I wait for the YouTube delay so I can put my ending music on. All right, get out there and make it a giant day of fun, everybody. We will see you next time. Have a great night.
Let's have fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says, that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball.